Hello. Hi, it's me. I know I'm supposed to be on break, but I couldn't bear to be away. But don't worry, I'm feeling well enough to stream. I hope that you're all doing well out there, and I want you to know before I get started here how grateful I am to have you guys in my life. Truly. These past few days, I've gotten some of the kindest words from you guys. And, hello, Zero Winter. Hello, Metallic. It means a lot to me. It's only ever gotten this bad for me, like, once before. And I didn't really have very much of a community at the time. And so this is the first time that I've really received such an outpouring of love to get me through, what has been a very, very sleepy past week, and a few intrusive thoughts, and a lot of poor self-esteem, but I'm getting better, and I'll see the colors again. I will, especially with you guys around. So I just want to say thank you. I just wanted to say thank you from the bottom of my heart. Like, I'm so glad that you guys are here. These past few days, hello Mac, hi honey. I put your artwork up in the intro because I felt like it was so, I don't know what the phrase is, on brand for like the mood lately. Anyone else out there who's been going through a rough time, I want you to know I'm right there with you. And here at the sanctuary, we serve coffee and we serve good company. Zero says, I was not expecting a lore sanctuary bed at midnight my time last night. Yeah, so I have like various coping mechanisms for, whenever the depression hits really hard. One of those mechanisms is writing. It's one of my hobbies. I like to write in my free time. And yeah, the middle of the night last night, I was just like, I need to get out of my head. Let's write something. But I hope you enjoyed that. For anyone who doesn't know, I just randomly made like some fictional fan fiction about myself and the Emberlings and just popped that into the Discord in the middle of the night. So I've had my methods of pushing through it, but mainly I've been napping and just steaming myself like a lobster in, regular hot showers. That'll do it. And playing a lot of Manor Lords, which I don't know if Annie got this game like intentionally because like Annie knew I was going through a rough time, but honestly, it's been perfect. It's been the perfect game for me to just kind of turn off my brain and zone out with. And so you're about to see. It's a real good time. I'm also looking forward to showing you guys like how I play this game, because the little footage that I have seen, I've seen people play it where they just rush through it, playing on like 4 times speed, zoomed out all the way. They got the game volume barely audible. Like, I'm one of those people who play city builders at like 1 time speed, zoomed all the way in, with like the sound up, the music up. So if you want like a good cozy like scenic experience, then you're in the right place. I was about to say Transport Fever 2 can be that way with me as well. I like to zoom way in. And speaking of, Zero says, you know, I sometimes find myself getting lost in writing lore for my Transport Fever 2 maps. Yeah. That's really cool, by the way. That's neat. I think I've talked about how I do that for games too. I used to do lore all the time, like drawn up for Civ. The Civilization games, honey. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for being a part of my life. Thank you for giving this random dude on the internet a community to feel safe with, because it goes both ways, and I talk about this all the time, why I made this channel. It wasn't just for my audience to have a place that feels safe and comfortable, but also for me. It's good to have something like this in my life that kind of keeps me grounded, and I never expected, like, over these past few days to feel the way that I did about it, and it's like, yeah, I'm doing the right thing, you know? Everything's coming together. So, all that sappiness aside, tonight is probably going to be a very, very chill stream, because I'm obviously not all the way there. I've been mentally spinning my tires in the mud for a while. If my brain were SnowRunner, I would be very stuck. But we're pulling our way out. I've also, obviously, I just said I've been playing this game off stream, so it's not going to be totally blind. But I haven't seen all of it. Revving your mental engines. Yup, that's what this is. That's what this stream is. It's revving up. I did a little bit of testing because I didn't want to have another Icarus situation. This game runs like butter with my model. It's very smooth. And it plays very nicely with my overlay. So I'm so happy. I felt like I had one more thing to say before we got started, but I can't think of it. Oh well, it must not be important. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys this main menu here, okay? And you can listen to the beautiful Gregorian chanting, okay? I gotta learn how to... It's this button, right? Yes? See. Welcome to Manor Lords, honey. So, we can make our own character with like our own banner and all kinds of stuff. Now, I settled on a design that was like, they don't have any jackals, sadly. But they have something that's kind of canine. He's got like, is it this one? No, it was this one. He's like got some red and white and black and whatnot. I like this combination though. This is what I've been using with... Oh, it's so pretty. I love the music so much. So yeah, we can make our little Emberling. You know what? What if we made the moon like this? And we made the Emberling red. Ooh. Just do that. Of course, they give you all kinds of extra customization. You can like have more. Or you can be like at an angle, right? You can have like additional logos. Whoa! And you can scale it. So like, there's an ongoing meme of people who play this game where they just spend forever in this screen making their banner. We also have, of course, our portraits here. I like this one because it looks like fucking, you know, the guy from Shrek? Lord Farquaad. Some of you will die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. It looks like his ass. Lord Farquaad. Lord Fuckwad. Okay. So this game, you're probably thinking, if any of you out there are familiar with the marketing of this game, you've seen a lot of like trailers of the warfare and stuff, right? All the action parts of this game. But I'm telling you, honey, it's extremely cozy if you turn all that shit off. I know it's a very divisive decision. I'm sure there's people out there that are like, no, but I want relaxing. The only thing, I'm even turning off the raiders. The only thing that I have been turning on are the bandit camps. Like 3. Because I like to have something on the map later that I can go to, but these guys are stationary, so they're not going to be attacking you. Occasionally, you'll get like a notification where like your goods have like a few units that get stolen, but they're not gonna destroy you. They're just gonna, you know, steal a little bit. It keeps it a little interesting. So yeah. Anyways, just wanted to clear that up for anyone who may be questioning whether this game is in fact cozy. It can be, if you go through the settings and make it so. All right. So, what's this? A new message. Where others see trouble, you see potential. These lands shall become rich and prosperous under your skillful management. Reach the large town settlement level to achieve victory. Right. So, you start with this little bunch of guys here. And I think it's, how many families do we have? 5. So instead of managing individual villagers, you manage families, which I think is kind of interesting. And you can like pan the camera all the way down to ground level, which I love. It's so nice. Let me make sure that I have the day-night cycle on. Weirdly, by default, it's off. I don't know why. So make sure you have that on so you can see the nighttime. But it's cool because you start as just this little bunch of tents, and you have to physically move all your resources. Oh, we have to change the town name. Right? The Sanctuary. Right? Is it update? Now it's updated. Right. Little did you guys know, the humble beginnings of the Sanctuary were just a few families and just a few tents and their cow. So, first things first, we need a way to continue getting wood, right? Oh, we have berries right next to us. That's perfect. These maps are random each time, so you don't always get stuff nearby. There was one map I had my berries like way down here. Also, this is different. Oh. They started me in the middle. Huh. Sometimes my province will be like in the corner. I've never had one in the middle before. That's perfect. We're like central to the region now. So we have berries here. We have some animals here if we want to go hunting. Yeah. So I think I'm going to start here just because it seems like a natural kind of... I think they put you in places they intend for you to expand from. Put that down there. And put in like a little berry gatherer. I also really like the road tool in this game. It's so like it just kind of naturally bends around things. It's kind of cool. You can like make it do all kinds of craziness. And if it's adjacent to the road, you'll get like these little trails. I just like watching them work as well. So like the first phase of construction is they come in with their little shovels and they flatten the ground, right? And then they start their building. And they have to transport their wood with the ox. So they'll bring this guy over here and they'll put a log on him. And then they carry the log. Isn't that cool? I think it's pretty cool. Pretty neat. Something I have been doing early game is I will actually get a second ox if I can. Because having just one ox to move logs around can be a little, you know, a little bit much for one ox. I wanted to talk about my overlay though really quick. Most city builders are very difficult for me to stream because my overlay covers everything. But you guys can see all of the resources. Like this is where it ends. That's amazing. All you're missing is the town name. That's the only thing it's covering here. And like notifications, I guess. I just thought that was cool. This game was meant for the channel. Alright. We got our hitching post. It takes 20 wealth, which we start with 100. But I'm gonna use that to get another ox. The ox is gonna take some time to get here though. It's gonna take some time. I don't know where the trading point is on this map. Where do they come from? I have no idea. I've never had a start quite like this before, so. Another thing that you want to pay attention to is where your water is. This is bad. Wait. Where's the water? Where's the water? Oh, I'm playing on easy, so you can put it anywhere. So on my off-stream save, I got a little brave and increased the difficulty. And what that did was it made it so that water only spawns in certain like places, like certain aquifers or whatever underground. So in easy mode, I guess you can just put a well anywhere. Which is fine. Where should I put it? I'm gonna put it right here. Then the other kind of like essential that you have to worry about is going to be fuel. See, we have enough food that will last us 7 months, assuming we don't take on any additional population. And they're not consuming fuel, apparently. Oh, because they don't have houses. I just realized. So they don't consume fuel until they have houses? Okay then, I guess, you know, we can be extra chill because as long as they're homeless, they're not going to be using firewood. Let me take a drink, I'm a little thirsty. But I'm building a well.
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating sun.
Alright. There's like one line of dialogue that I've heard that is really weird. Maybe we'll hear it this stream. They get into all kinds of strange conversations with each other. Okay, so this ox... Yeah, so... let me see, where this... I don't have any people working here. Okay. Alright, so we have a family that works there. The cool thing about this game is because it's like the idea of families that are doing these professions, right? So they will actually set up businesses based on their profession or whatever. You have to designate a marketplace. I feel like this would be a good place for a market, like a little town square. We'll just start small, because, like, I don't think I can even do this. We probably can't do this yet, because these guys are in the way. Can I just go, like... I love how there's a lot of, like, folk music in there, too. So, like, the little historical nerd in me gets a little excited. Because some of these melodies, I know. And the music also changes over time. As your settlement becomes more prosperous and, you know, becomes larger, the music will change. It gets really cool later on. It gets really lively. Feels like you're at a Ren fair or something. It's the best. I was listening to it while I was riding last night, actually. Okay. I want to put my markets maybe here. Hold on. Have like a small little market place here. I've actually learned something that you want to do is you don't want to think of it as like a district for like those Civ players out there. Think of it like Final Fantasy XIV. You know how the market stalls are all along that there's always like an alleyway in one of the major cities that has like the stalls? You gotta think of it like that. That's how you gotta set up your market space. Because that's how it actually works. This game's very realistic. Let's connect that. How much wood do we have? I want to show you guys what happens when they cut the wood. Let's check out Bartholom's here. So he's gonna be cutting on this tree, and then the tree the tree fall. And then, where are you going? He didn't finish his job. Oh, that was weird. This game is so pretty. It does that thing that I love, like Ghost of Tsushima does, where the light filters through the leaves. So now he's gonna be working on like debranching the tree before he cuts it into logs. It's like Icarus. It's just like Icarus, honey. So he's working on this. He's a little off-center. What are you chopping? This might be a bug. I'm not... I think this is a bug. Usually, they are centered with the tree that they felled. You're a bit off. So he's working on that. It'll get cut up into bits, and the ox is gonna come over and take the logs away to this place. This is just where you collect the logs. And as there is like demand for them, because you're building stuff, then your oxes will just come over here and grab the logs and put them away where they need to go. Kind of cool, right? It's kind of fun to just watch. Like, sometimes I will just follow somebody. Like, follow this ox man. I don't think you can click on him, though. You have to, like, go into the people tab. And then, like I did with this guy. And then you can follow them. And just, like, go through their day with them. Be just a total voyeur and stalk them. And see what they get up to. It's so good. I love it. It's like a medieval Sims, you know? So, how much wood do we have? A lot. We have 16 timber. I think it only takes 2 wood to make the first house. So the housing system is really cool because it's like modular or whatever. So like, look at that. Isn't that cool? Pretty cool. I can put these down like this. And then I could put some on the other side if I want. My favorite thing. I love that it's not like you're putting down a house building. You're zoning it out. Then they just hop in. Hold on. We got some shit in the way. I put that hitching post on an odd location. Move it over there. I like that you can relocate things as well, although they do have to rebuild them. As you can see, it starts half constructed. You do get your resources refunded though when you relocate, so that's nice. So I want to like mimic this. How do I do that? If you're wondering what these icons are behind them, it's like their backyard. And you can do all kinds of interesting stuff with them. So maybe you want some family to have a garden. You can make them have a garden where they grow carrots or something. Or maybe you want them to use their backyard to start a workshop. Maybe you want a family of blacksmiths. So you do that. I think you can only do that with the level 2 houses when you can really start doing that kind of stuff. I like if they don't overwhelm you in this beginning phase of the game. Like, there's not a whole lot that you can do early on, but once your settlement becomes a little bigger, then the options start opening up. This tree is like your technology tree, basically. So, like, I could research charcoal burning, and basically that would allow me to turn my firewood into charcoal, which would make refueling more efficient, right? Or like, I could research, I don't know, a heavy plow so that I can use my oxen to plow the field instead of the villagers doing it themselves with hand tools. So it's kind of cool, and like you'll see that difference visually. And I love that. I love that you can research a technology and you can see that reflected visually. Like you're not just researching plows and you get a passive bonus or something. You research plows, they start using plows. I love it. So, I get excited over these things, honey. I love them. It's all about the details. I like watching them build their houses. It's kind of hard to see at night. You get like this vignette thing going on with the camera, which is like, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it, but it's like, it's nighttime, I get it. You can go into the graphic settings and turn it off, but it looks weird, I'll be honest. Look at the stars. Look at the stars at night. But once the sun comes out, the vignette goes away. I've never seen a game use that type of post-processing for that purpose. It was kind of cool. Yeah, it's just waiting on them to build. You do want to make sure you always have at least one family that isn't assigned, so that you have villagers free who can move stuff around, right? And if you really wanted to, you could, like, assign families to just be the fucking ox family. It just becomes their dedicated thing, but I don't. We do have exposed goods. We need to make sure that our food is being stored in a place that is weatherproof, honey, and that means a granary. Where's the granary? Where's the granary? Here. Kind of hard to see things at night, but okay. The granary. This is where we put in our food, honey. I'm gonna put it right here, I guess. We don't have any forager. I keep forgetting. This game doesn't auto-assign families. I'm wondering if that's a setting. Although, maybe that wouldn't be a good thing. Auto-assigning. I kind of like having control, honey. Not to be on top of things. You know? I like to be on top of things. I like to be in control. Okay. These are gonna take some time to build, which is another thing. They're not instant. And we also have like, God, there's so much of this game that I just wanna talk about. We have seasons. So you got spring. It rains more. Seasonal deposits will regrow like berry bushes. Then you have summertime. Summertime's when your crops grow, if you have any crops. There's a possibility that there might be a drought during the summer, which wouldn't be good for your crops. I haven't had that happen yet. But I've also been playing on like easy and medium, so I don't know. Autumn is obviously when you harvest and plow and sow. And then wintertime is going to be whenever all the seasonal resources on the map, like berries, are gone. So then it's like you have to make sure you have a secondary food source during the winter, or making sure that you're relying upon your stocks in the granary to get through. Your firewood consumption will also become higher during wintertime. And apparently sheep shearing is forbidden. I have never had sheep in this game, so I haven't gotten that far. I don't know what that's about. But yeah, so there's like a whole little thing here for, with that. I might actually. I want to experiment with something. Hold on. I want to experiment with moving you guys here. There, so like we're all over on the left. Yeah. You see we have stuff up here now as well. Which I don't really know a lot about all this stuff. This is your treasury. From taxes. I haven't gotten into taxation yet. When you first start, it's more of a barter, like a barter economy. The sun's coming up. You don't really deal with taxes until later, I guess. So I don't have a treasury. Annual royal tax. Influence. What is that? Can be gained from the tithe. Conquering brigands and upgrading your churches and manors. And king's favor. Used for diplomatic purposes. So like all of these things I haven't even gotten a chance to explore. It's raining now. Look at the rain. You can see like little puddles. Look at the little puddles and the trails. Oh, are they building their first? We got a family here that's trying to sell their food. I'm guessing it's the family that is like the berries. They have a little market icon, so yeah. This family owns a market stall. Yeah. So they're gonna be here, and sometimes you'll see like a member of the family come out here and start hawking their wares to passersby and be like, come get your berries. They're great. They taste amazing. I don't know. They're pretty cool. I like how the commercial stuff is like all, I don't know, organic, natural, like that. Building the granary. Bang, 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 banging on the foundation. A place to store our food would be nice. Live out in the rain. Oh, we should also build a storehouse. Shouldn't we? A place to store our like non-food stuff. Because pretty soon we're gonna have wares of our own. I think firewood gets stored here as well. There's stone right here. I'm thinking this side of town is where we should put it. I'm gonna have this come in. And just put that there. Do I have my second ox? I don't know where the ox that I bought is like coming from. Because I'm in the middle of the map. I think they come from the edge of the map, so it's gonna be interesting. We have... Oop. Whoa. The ox heavy breathing. Okay. Have you? Oh, yeah. Where are you coming from? You're coming from that way. I might have to set up my trade on this side if they're coming in from that direction. Interesting. I bet you they're coming from either here or here. So trade comes in from the edge of the map. We don't know, and that's why I'm very intrigued by this start where we're like landlocked. That could make trade difficult for us. I really enjoy watching the seasons change in this game. So like the trees will start to get that coloration for autumn, and you'll see the leaves falling, and in wintertime it snows and covers everything. The paths that are more like well traveled will be a little drier. The snow will kind of cover everything else, and they get like snow on their clothes. I love the details. Then it all thaws out in spring, of course. The only thing about building houses for them, we're gonna have to, as you can see, now we have a demand for firewood to keep these houses warm. Now they have enough firewood for 9 months, but that is something to think about. I also want to think about where we're gonna start our farming. Because long term, you want your village to utilize agriculture. You can't just be living off of berries and meat for all eternity, okay? It's not scalable. It's not sustainable for a large population, honey. So, we have to stop hunting and foraging eventually and move on to farming. I'm trying to figure out how to find the overlay. Here we go. Oh, went too far. This region is not that great for emmer, which is a type of grain. It's not great for flax, which we use to make linen. It's not good for barley, which we would use to make beer. It's good for rye, I guess. Damn, we I'm not gonna lie, we kind of got fucked over with this start. We're gonna have to expand into one of these more fertile regions, but I don't even know how to do that because I've never done that before. I wonder how you do it. We go to Zwow. There's a bandit camp there though. Or, let's see. Go here. We could go to Goldhof. But how? Claim with influence or claim with king's favor. I don't know how to get those things. Gain it from tithe, conquering brigands, upgrading your churches and manors. Interesting. So we're definitely gonna have to expand at some point because I don't think we have a very fertile ground here for like a large population. I mean, theoretically, we probably could still plant some things. The yield just wouldn't be high. Because I don't think that like orange means impossible. It just means you're gonna get less yield. We have to farm a lot. Probably. We don't have to worry about that yet, though. We're still at a stage in the game where we probably don't need that yet. I'm gonna put in hunting camp, right? Oh, so you can't put your hunting camp within this red circle. If you do, it causes the animals to migrate, right? You don't want to be too close to them. You don't want to spook them. I'll just put that there. It's so far though from our town. We're gonna have to make a couple roads that connect us to the main thoroughfare here, huh? Okay. I'll just do this. There. Where was the hunting camp? I already forgot. It's down here. Right. It's a long way. So, basically, they hunt, they get meat, and they get hides. And you have to be careful. Holy crap, I've never gotten a rich deposit of wild animals before. Ooh. Wait. So you can set a hunting limit, which ensures that you could probably set this up to 20 if there's 40 of them here. I usually set it to half of whatever the population is. Give them a chance to repopulate. If you overhunt them, that's a problem long term, right? So, put in a hunting limit. We'll be doing that. That's probably gonna take for fucking ever, but that's fine. I'd say we're good on food. That's more of a secondary thing. But I usually start with berries and then so I start with foraging and then hunting and then farming. That's my kind of methodology. I do like to kind of situate my town though around around where the resources are. Got a development point already? I guess because I focused on building the houses so soon, I usually never do that. Okay. Like we get apples. You want an apple orchard? Sheep breeding? I want... armor making? Interesting. Trade logistics? Establishing new trade route costs 50% less? Food cart. I've been thinking about this. Because fertility in our region is so low, we might actually be reliant upon trade for bread. I'm not sure what the production is going to be like. Unlocks rye for fields. Wait! Rye can be processed into flour. It's more resilient and therefore can be grown in places with lower fertility. Oh. Didn't I have a fertility for rye here? Wait, honey. I do. Oh. Okay, I know what we're beelining for. We're gonna move up towards rye. We'll get apple orchards, which I've never had before. This is apples. Apple harvest happens around September every year. Until the trees are fully grown, which takes around 3 years, the orchards produce only a fraction of the yield. Interesting. I mean, this game is all about realism. So, you're not going to have an instant payoff. It's all about just investing in stuff that's going to, you know, have a return much later. That's fascinating. But that is something we use to supplement our food. What if that's something I can put down here? Where do we build the orchard? Did it say? It says it's an upgrade. An upgrade for what though? Is it for the house? Ah. Okay. Cool. So we could have families that could grow apples in their backyard. Or goats. Or chickens. But the thing is, these all cost money. So I try not to do that stuff until I have, like, an income coming in from trade. Because that's the only way you can get income. At least in the beginning. Later on, I assume taxes are a thing, but... We could sell hides to make money. That's something that I'll have to look into. We don't have the storehouse built yet. Kind of annoying. I do this. We're gonna put our trader down over here. Right? Put you here, because I'm thinking I might put my firewood person. I call it a person, it's a building. My firewood person. Okay, so I'll put trade here. So I'll have like a way in and out of the city to this main road here. Then firewood. Very easy to get these two confused, by the way. Logging camp is for producing logs for building. The woodcutter's lodge is for producing firewood. In my first game of Manor Lords off stream, I prioritized the woodcutter's lodge. And I was wondering, why can't I build anything? So be careful. Don't put down the wrong thing. I'll put this down now, though. So they're gonna chop down trees for firewood. They're not gonna pull from these guys. So they kind of just have their own little independent areas where they chop wood. You don't have to worry about them crossing over and stealing wood from each other. Which I'm glad. I've played city builders where they do share the same logs. It can get irritating, so this game keeps them independent. However, there's one exception. The saw pit. They use logs for construction, but the really cool thing is that you can set a reserve. So like they'll have a little rack for storing logs that are reserved for construction. So you'd be like, always have at least 5 logs. So they will just keep taking from this pool of logs. But like they won't touch the rack that has like the logs for construction. So it's kind of cool. So like there are options, honey, is what I'm saying. You can restrict, you can regulate, you can control. Don't worry. There are a couple things that are a work in progress. Smell. I don't know what this means, but I guess it smells real good here. It smells like green. It smells like emeralds. I don't know. There's no fire hazard. So also, families don't start moving in. Your population doesn't start growing until your approval is over 50, I think. I think. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. It might have to be at 50. In which case, like, I don't know how many people I've started with. But let's go see about this hunting camp. Yeah, I figure they're like prioritizing it last because it's so far. I'm thinking. What if we put a storehouse in between? So they would have to go so far to deliver their hide. I'm not sure. I don't know. I still haven't totally figured out how those storehouses work. Like, obviously what they're gonna do is if I set someone to this, which I can't because it's not built yet, but he's gonna go out all the way here, grab a hide, and bring it all the way back. You store things. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. I know that. It's just... What if I built a storehouse closer? What if I built a storehouse closer? I could even put it like... But then I know... I don't think they can do anything with the hides. I don't think that the townspeople can do anything with hide. They have to have it processed into leather. So it doesn't make any sense to be stockpiling in it here. I might end up moving my trader down here and putting my storehouse in between them. I like that idea. Can we, like, move? No. We have to make a new one. Okay, this idea is solid. Then we can cancel this. Okay. I'll keep this storehouse here. I'll just have it set to not accept hide. No hide. Because we do need a storehouse for keeping other stuff, like firewood, and eventually stone. But this is just going to be just for hide. That's a good idea, I think. Boop-a-doo. Gonna also get horses. The horses don't do shit. They don't do anything. All they do is sit around and munch on hay. But their use, I guess they do have one use. The trading post. We'll have to experiment this stream and see. I was reading about how the horse, because I was trying to figure out how to use them. They weren't doing anything. I think they're used for like the traders to help them get to where they need to go faster. Obviously, we're gonna need that because they have to go on foot, and it's such a long way to get out of here to go trade. I might buy a horse for them. Look at all these villagers going out to go build. Look at them go. Oh yeah, by the way, I had a citizen in my off-stream game. His name was spelled K-U-N-T-Z, and I laughed. So funny to me. He had like a bowl haircut. I'm not sure how it generates the names, but that one was the funniest one I've seen so far. This is one of those games, like, if I go on a coffee break, I could just leave it running. It's so chill. I love that. I love the detail in the terrain as well, like with like flowers and stuff. Like they could have just made it just grass, just one type of grass. But they put in all kinds of like vegetation that is purely cosmetic. You don't do anything with them. Like these dandelions or whatever, they're just here. A blue flower. Blue. Purple. I guess it depends on where you're from. Some people out there think that purple is blue. Purple is a shade of blue. This game visually reminds me of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Words. I don't know where it's set. Judging by the accents, I'm guessing medieval England. But I mean, Kingdom Come also had very thick English accents, and it was set like in, what, modern day Hungary or something? Well, not modern day, but you know what I mean. The modern borders within that area. So I don't know what it is. Is it just a case of English voice acting in Central Europe, or is it actually England? I don't know. It's beautiful though. In a weird way, it kind of reminds me of back home where I came from. I think I commented on that in... What was that train game we played? Was it like Railway Simulator or something? We were driving our train through, I think it was Central Europe, and I was like, this looks like the Midwest. You lived out here? No, I'm not that old. I didn't live in the Middle Ages. I live here, literally. I just mean, it has the kind of same appearance as the part of the Midwest that I grew up in. Just like rolling hills. Like this skyline here, that's like childhood SoCar. Childhood SoCar's view. So I don't know where this is, but it gives me very cozy, nostalgic vibes just because it reminds me of so much of where I grew up. Very hilly. Those fucking roads, man. You go up and then you just, it's like a roller coaster. When Annie would drive out to visit me. And Annie hated it because of the sharp inclines and declines. The things you do for love. Must endure the hills. The hills of the wilderness. What is this? Is this a trading post? It is. I do anything for love, but I won't give you my cookie. The country experience. Yes. The country experience. Hope you're having a good stream. Hello, Videosity. Hi. This game is all the good parts of country life. You know? It doesn't have the bad parts that I grew up with. It only has the comfy, oh, it just looks pretty. It's quiet and it looks pretty. You want to deal with not having air conditioning or, all that. Actually living that way sucks. But watching it vicariously through a video game? Cool. It's time. Okay, Metallic, thank you so much for tuning in. I know that I kind of came in by surprise with this stream. It means a lot that you showed up. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. The reference to the quotes, yeah. Annie quoted me in the Discord today. We're all going back home. How dare you go home? So, the people in this game have, like, routines. They don't work forever. Sadly. But I mean, what can you do? It's so pretty. So any video game, yeah. That's why I like video games. Because you can just, like, live out another life in another world without any of the negative parts of it, Like, living in medieval times actually really fucking sucked. Okay? I love medieval fantasy, but if I were to time travel and like live in another time period, I don't know. No, I'm pretty happy living in 2024. I have to say. Connect this building to the... What do you mean? You're not connected? What do you mean you're not connected? What are you talking about? I'll rebuild the road. There. That was strange. Huh. We still have exposed goods. Why? Is the granary not done yet? Oh, we don't have anyone assigned to the granary. That's why. Go pick up this shit. Go do it. Let's see. I want to see what we have to trade. We could buy a horse. Let's get a horse. Let's get a horse. Horse hides. They're going for 4. You know, export them. Export those. Obviously, it's not going to do anything because there's no one assigned there. And we don't even have a source for hides yet. They're still building it. Still building. And, I mean, you could play this game at times 12 speed. This game goes up to times 12. Look at that. But I don't like that. I see people play this game all the time at max speed. I like taking my time and just like admire everything. But if you're wondering if you can speed things up in min-max 80% speedrun Manor Lords, I'm sure you can. But that's not why I play. I really want to get someone in here.
Let's get to work.
There. Get those goods off the ground. Get them off the ground. So what? The warehouse workers and the granary workers both have parts. They carry more than one thing. There. Ah! I like their little sound that they make whenever they pick stuff up.
This is heavier than it looks.
It's heavier than it looks. That's what she said. I like how he said that after I made fun of him, though. Haha, your grunts of effort is heavier than it looks. They're gonna put all the firewood in here underneath this
Come on, lads. Come along.
roof. Keep it dry. Keep it dry. Same thing with the food. This guy, Ott, is taking the food to this place. Keep it all stored here. I think that the villagers can, like, die as well. I haven't had them die yet, but I think they age and they die. And you have to, like, have a cemetery, but again, I haven't got that far. I've only experienced like maybe 2 or 3 years of in-game time because I play at 1 time speed, probably. But I prefer it. So that's all going. What about over here? What do we have happening? Oh, we have a hunting camp. Need more people. Why do I have a homelessness? Have it 8 houses. And 5 families, right? So I should have... Yeah, I have 5 families, 8 houses. So I have space. I feel like people just don't come until it's over 50%. We just has to wait. Once we get in more food variety though, I think that should help. What do we have? We got berries and bread. So we can start getting meats from this hunting camp. We'd be good. Not enough stable space.
Get to work.
What do you mean? Is there not stable space at the trading post? God, where am I at here? I've never done this before, so I don't know. We might have to make a hitching post out here.
Let's go, people.
Yeah. Which we don't have any families free for building. As you can see. Because everyone's got a profession. We're gonna have to cut back on something. I think we got enough logs. We have a lot of logs. For early game, that's crazy. Okay, so this family is going to shift to just transporting and building. So we can get that hitching post built, get that horse in here, and start trading. Approval rating is now 51 because we have food variety. I don't know why it shot up. Maybe you're just like there's a delay. Because I still have berries and bread. So we're gonna get some more townspeople. That'll be good. We can also upgrade to the next housing level if we really wanted to. But to do that, I don't know if any of you out there are familiar with the Anno games. It's kind of like that. You have to ensure they have a supply of, like, all the things, right? They need church, they need fuel, food, 2 varieties of food. They need clothing. And then, of course, as you level them up, they're going to have additional needs. Now that I think about it, it's probably not a good idea to be selling hides. Because we can process the hides into leather and turn that leather into clothing, which they need to level. Is it that, or we could try to get ourselves dependent on linen, which would be good. But God, there's not a good place for flax. It's all bad. It's all horrible. This is yellow over here. It's just, ugh. I mean, we can experiment. This is not like an essential thing, so... Let's see how much flax we can get out of... Let's do that. 23% fertility. Ugh. Okay. Do that. We'll have them shift between, like... that. Of course, the fertility, this game simulates, like, crop rotation stuff, right? So after you've harvested a crop, the fertility drops. So you want to keep your crops rotated. I'll probably leave it fallow in between. Although with fertility yields this low, does it really matter? I don't know. We gotta put in a farmhouse. Did I not even build it over the fertile land? Look at that. I didn't even do it right. Didn't even do it right. Okay. What was that fertility for? Oh, it was for emmer. And rye. I mean, we could reuse this field for something later on. So, like... I don't know. I'm probably overthinking this. As I am wont to do. I should have just kept it where it was. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Because this is for something I can't even... It's all shit. Except for rye, which I don't have yet. I'll just put it here. Put it there. Flax. Ugh. So make it follow and then back to flax again. Gotta put in a farmhouse though to ensure that we can even use it. Not really a good spot. What to just jam it in here, like right here. It's gonna take 3 logs. Right. Oh, we have logs to spare. We have a lot of them. What's this? No farmhouse. Oh yeah, I'm building it. Game. Giving me sass about there not being a farmhouse. Boom, boom, boom. I'm curious. I don't have enough people to do it. We have to wait for ourselves to get another villager. I just don't have enough people to do everything I want to do. So early game, you're gonna find yourself shifting worker slots a lot because you just don't have enough people. But they'll be here soon. We're over 50, so we should be eligible for immigration. I don't know. Dude, probably don't even have enough people to do like farming. This little experimental plot. What does that mean? It's like the population is divided. You see that? We have 5 families. 10 and 5. Population 15. Are those like the genders or whatever? Maybe. I didn't know if that came into effect here. Resource stolen. That's fine. Whatever. I don't know if there's like natural birth in this game. Like you can get population that way. No clue. I thought it was purely through people migrating, but I'll have to Google real quick. Boo, 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 boo. Let's see. I'm not sure. Oh, no. Oh my god, so many ads. All I want to do is Google a simple question. Yeah, if your approval rating is above 50%, then at least one new family will automatically move in every month, with the possibility of more coming with higher approval ratings. Oh. So, I I don't see anything in here about the birth rate or anything. I think it's purely through migration that your population increases. So I don't know why they would specify that.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
What? Why'd your voice get louder in the woods?
Berries. You'll not
When I
find
assume
anywhere else.
we're here. It's weird. Oh, look, our horse is here. Andres, the horse. I want to name you. Can I name the horse? I want to name you. I can name you. You swoop. Swoopy. You are Swoopy. Swoopy the horse. What are you building? Farmhouse?
Meat. Get your meat here. So fresh it's practically still mooing.
What? So fresh it's still mooing? Why can I hear the market people from all the way over here?
Just give me a hammer and something neat.
What an interesting bug. That they're louder over here. Now that's advertising. They can project their voices across the whole countryside. Okay, we are low on firewood. We're gonna have to do that.
Hey, give us a hand over here.
And I know that leaves me without any unassigned families to transport things, but kinda have to.
She spat it in my face and tried to carve me and you.
Okay, we got storehouse, we got granary working. Are you even doing anything? Going home. Yeah, we just need more people. Where are you transporting me from? Oh, that's a little close. You walk all the way? I guess you have to, don't you? Unless what if I built a granary out there? I wonder if that would help. I might. Because if they're capable of...
Freshly baked and still warm from the oven.
If they can run their own market stall without a granary needing them...
Never. Ashley simply does not know how to cook properly.
I don't know, honey. I also don't have enough people to run a second granary. They probably aren't even storing hide because no one's working here. I didn't even think about that. They have 2 hides here. Let's see what happens. Where do you put these hides? Actually, I could just check the storehouse. Yeah, they're not in here. I think they're just storing them here. And they're not going to bring them here unless there's someone working here. That's what I think. Yep. Well, that's complicated. That complicates things, doesn't it? I could undo this rule and just have it stored here, but that wouldn't make sense. All you're doing is transporting firewood, essentially.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Okay, I might actually speed up until we get some people in here. Because I can't do anything. I can't do anything until I got some people. Will they move in?
Meat so tender, it practically melts in your mouth. Come and see for yourself.
They're just gonna be running around, making their way downtown, working fast. You know, I said I wouldn't play like this, but I kind of need people to do what I need to do. Hey, there we go. There's an individual. Welcome. Okay. You are gonna go. I'm curious about something. We might not even need the storehouse. If I sent you to the trading post, will you go get the hide directly from the camp? I'm so curious. That would be amazing. Also, is this horse set to this place? I don't know. Permanent livestock assignment. I put that there. Trophy! Okay. Transporting. What are you Oh, firewood? Well, that's not what I want you to do. I get it. You live here. You don't just work and live at the same place. But still. I hadn't even thought about that. I hadn't even considered, like, that's gonna play into their travel time. There was a save I played off stream where, like, I had berries way out here, right? Somewhere. And so I had them living at one end of the province or whatever, and then working at the other end. And of course they had to go back home to go to sleep or whatever. So you probably want to have like multiple little villages, right? You want like a little satellite town around whatever resource you're trying to get. Probably. Otherwise, it's just that much more time lost to travel. But up until now, I've really been just kind of building one little village, one little town. But with the amount of freedom that this game gives you, I'm sure you could just like, I'm sure that's what they want you to do. They want you to put villages everywhere. So, yeah. I have to break that mindset of it being just one. God, the nighttime is so dark. It's so dark. We got a bunch of stone here. We're gonna need this stone at some point. Because the church requires tin, which we have. Oh. I wonder how much stone sells for. Didn't mean to hit that. I wonder how much stone sells for. Can we just sell rocks? Of course, it's a finite resource, so probably shouldn't. It's going for 1. I'm not gonna do that. But you can. You can sell rocks. That seems not so wise, though. I probably can't even do this farming experiment because I don't have anyone to work on it. We're gonna have to wait for more people. I have space for 2 more. We get 2 more families in here. Let's get them in here. Approval is still going up, which is good. Boom, boom, boom. I also want to think about, yeah, the clothing situation. I was trying to use linen. We can get this flax processed. I don't think I've even done that before, by the way. Where'd that be under? This. So we'd have to build a weaver's workshop. Wouldn't we? Yes, we would. What if I just put it here? Of course, I'm not going to be able to employ it. Or even build it, because I don't have enough people. This is my issue. I want to do so many things. I just kind of lay everything out, like, I'm going to do this, 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 this. But I don't have the people to do it, so then I get spread thin. That's like a pretty common thing with me whenever I do the building games. So yeah, Christina here, on her own initiative, went out with a cart to go get hides, and so did Dorothy. And so did Fritz. They all did. We don't need a storehouse, do we? Not necessarily. I mean, possibly if we want to process it into leather. Which I'm still torn about. It's a very quick way to get clothing, for sure. I wonder what the better commodity is to sell that's like renewable, you know? Let's see. Because like if I could sell something that is like related to wood, could sell planks. It's not as much though. Wooden parts. Wax. How do you even do that? I bet you that's like with... I bet you that's bees. Yarn. Only had cheap dyes. Oh, wait. I think I saw that somewhere. Yeah. Workers convert berries into dyes. So we could become unreliant on berries. We could do that. We could do that. I don't know how many berries we have. Where's the berries? Where's the food? Where's the food? It's not showing the food.
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here.
87. I think it cycles between showing them on its own, doesn't it? It changed back. We have enough food for 25 months.
Meat's so tender and attractive.
What if?
Come and see for yourself.
What if I rotate, rotate? Come on, come on. Oh no! I just want you to face the granary, please. 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 Come on.
Let's go, people!
Is that even connected to it? Now it is.
Fresh start for me and the owner.
I mean, this could be a really terrible idea because it's gonna dig into our food stock. But as long as we limit it, right? Just a little bit. Because that is more value. Isn't that more valuable than hides? Because the hides are selling for 4. Where's dye? Dyes are selling for 4. What's equal? But the benefit of this is that dyes aren't used to level up like hides are. Okay? Am I correct about this? Because we don't need dyes to make linen. Right?
Why do I have to carry this all over?
I don't think we do. Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan. We're gonna sell dyes instead of hide. That's what we're gonna do. No trade. No deal. I want to export these. Then we could relocate this storehouse. Do we need to? We don't have to. We don't have to. Like, it's all on the way. You go from here, drop it off, and then bring it to the trader post. All on the way. Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be fine. We're probably gonna have to move this hitching post. It's kind of in the way. Um,
Isn't heavier than it looks.
God damn it. You're kind of in the way. Can I move you?
Look,
Over here?
this is heavier than it looks.
Move you, just go over there for now. Because I want to put the tannery here so we can turn our hides into leather. I have decided that would be best. Even though I said I would sell it, but then I found something else, so yeah. Boop, boop, boop. The Doyer's workshop. As soon as this thing is built, I want to put in a resource limit, if there's such a thing, so we don't use up all of our berries. I have enough food to last us about like 2 years though. As long as I don't fuck it up, we'll be fine.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
I'm also playing on easy. I'm sure if I, because like I typically play on medium, but just for this playthrough, I was like, I just want to keep things cozy and ease my way back into streaming. So if we were playing on medium, I might have enough for 1 year, not 2. Probably gonna have to make another house. Probably. Because now they're starting to fill out all the housing that we built. I could build a church, but the church takes planks, which I'm not even making. We'll have to think about that. Resources stolen by nearby bandits. Welcome. It's fine. I still have tons of food. Again, playing on easy. It's fine. I only have the bandits in here because I want to be able to test the combat later on some easy targets. And as time goes on and I become more experienced with this game, become more comfortable with it, maybe possibly in the distant future, a playthrough where we have more of a militaristic focus. But right now, I want a playthrough that is just more, I guess, city building oriented. I'm sure that if I were playing the other way, like, you want to, like, prioritize your iron mining and shit to make weapons and armor, but we're just vibing. We don't need to do that. I turned all that shit off. I do wonder in a peaceful playthrough, without anyone to go to war against, what do you use iron for? I wonder if there's like tool making. Are there tools? There are. Maybe iron is used for that. Turning their swords into farming tools. That's what we'll be doing with this playthrough. I also think though, for someone's first For someone's first time with this game, it would be a bad idea to just be like, hard difficulty, turn on all the AIs. I'm not that crazy. What did I build here? Oh, this is the tannery. Okay. The dyer's workshop. We're gonna have to go in. Are they just gonna pull from it indefinitely? That could be bad. That could be bad. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on this and pause them after I have enough dye, because you can't set a resource limit. Because, like, you can accept and deny things, but I don't see anything about resource limits. Unless I'm blind. Unless I'm just a big ol' dumbass who doesn't know how things work. I don't think that's in here. Maybe there's like a building you have to build, I don't know. Yeah. I'll do it.
We need more workers here.
Was this unassigned families are needed? Yeah. I know. I can't build anything. Gotta wait for another person to get in here. And as soon as they get in here, I'm gonna have them build a house for the next person. That's what I'm gonna do. We do 2 houses. There. There we go. The saw pit needs to go somewhere. Probably next to the logging camp. I don't know how big it is. Where is it? Oh, it would fit right here. It's perfect.
Get to work.
Okay. We just have all this construction shit laying around for whenever the next person, whenever, it's not a person, I have to, it's a family, okay? The population is family. So it's actually multiple people. I don't know how many people are in a family. Does it say? Or are they all different? How many people are in a family? 3? Or does it vary? Maybe it varies. No one lives in that house. It seems like most of them are 3. Husband, wife, son. Husband, son, wife. Husband, wife, son. Where's the daughters? Husband, wife, son. Uh-oh. But again, I don't think that there's like... I don't think that plays a role in this game. I think it's all purely migration. That's just all cosmetic shit. I could be wrong, but from what I read online, I looked it up earlier. But I'm so curious if these families, like, expand. I like the moments before dawn, before sunrise. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Like the sun starts coming through the leaves and through the smoke. I might also... It's been 2 hours, and especially today. I had some coffee before stream, but I think I'm gonna have another one just because, you know, kind of need it. I've been kind of tired. I think I might take a coffee break here while you watch the sun rise over the sanctuary, okay? I'll be right back. You've been singing for the past couple hours. It's time to get up and stretch, honey. I'll be right back. Mwah.
Come one, come all. Be strong, fine station.
Hi, honey. Hello. I'm back. Got my much needed coffee. That's literally what's keeping me going today. I had a coffee like shortly before stream and I had one, I guess I have one just now, so
Step right up and sample.
that's what's keeping me afloat. But I wanted to come back. I had to. I don't like being away from streaming because it's like the thing that helps me mentally. It's like a catch-22, isn't that what they call that? Too tired to stream. But streaming is also what makes me happy. Keeps me going. So coffee is what's gonna get me there. I wonder if coffee is a resource in this game. Probably not. Coffee's a New World crop. Huh. Well, no, I don't think it is. It's probably more of an Arabian thing, huh? A little farther south than where this game is set.
Bring this, move that there, on and on.
Right. What are we doing? Get my thoughts back in order here. Oh my god.
Berries, berries, bursting with flavour.
The notifications jump scare me. New mercenary companies available. I don't know what that means.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Can form militia? I don't know what any of this stuff is. Hire mercenaries. Flock of crazy geese. The origin of the goose is vague. A lot of members used to be broke farmers. Practically anyone can join this company as long as they do not fear death. Oh, you have to pay. So instead of making arms and armor and drawing from your own population, you just hire them. But I don't have any money. The wayward sons. Carry on, my wayward sons. New to the region, hailing from far in the west, the region of Francia. Oh, okay, so that answers my question. We're in Eastern Europe. Oh, because Francia would have been, yeah. Their customs and tongue are strange, and they rarely mix with the locals, spending what money they acquire in taverns, and retreating to nurse their drinks in the deep woods. Huh, so we're in Eastern Europe. Again, I never would have guessed by the Cockney London accents. But that's where we are. I figured because like this like housing style and stuff. I'm not really sure if it's very English. I don't know. Because medieval England would have had more round housing, you know what I mean? They got that Anglo-Saxon, you know, vibe going on around houses. Anyways, now we know. Oh, I guess it makes sense. I think the developer is from Eastern Europe. I want to say Poland, but I'm not sure. So it would make sense. Oh, we got someone. We got a new family. a new family for the village. They're immediately going to be tasked with building all this shit that I've laid out. You're looking for work? I have several projects for your family, including the construction of houses for additional families. I think that this track is the folk song. It's a German folk song called Hermanelig. I think. Honey. Kind of cool. How do I know that? I don't know, because I'm a nerd. Hermanelig. The Courting of the Mountain Troll. Oh, it's not German, it's Swedish. Tells the story of a female mountain troll who proposes marriage to a young human man. The troll is trying to convince Hermanelig, to marry her. She offers him many gifts, but he refuses her because she's not a Christian. It is implied that the quote-unquote troll is actually a pagan woman. And the song symbolizes a young Christian man resisting material gain that would come with apostasy. And there you go. I'm pretty sure that's Hermanelig. I think they used it in Civilization, but I can't be sure. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Civilization used Scarborough Fair, I believe, a lot. Or like England? Which, funny enough, was also in Genshin Impact. If you go to like that winery, it's like the Dawn something winery in Mondstadt. It's a very slow rendition of the Scarborough Fair. I don't know why. It just is. Where is this family? Are they building? Are they doing the building, honey? They should be. They ought to be, but I don't know where they are. Our houses are all fully occupied though. I don't know where they could be. Oh, it's fall. Oh, the trees are changing color. It's autumn. The leaves are turning. I love fall. There's so much red everywhere. Boom, boom. What's this guy doing? What are you doing? Oh. Oh, firewood. You doing the chop chop? We got enough for 13 months now, so we've really beefed up our supply of firewood for the winter, haven't we? I remember when that was low. Are you gonna chop? I like how that guy just left. Make her do it. Like, I'll deliver it, but I'm not chopping. This poor lady, she's doing it all. She's doing all the hard work. Damn. She is grinding on that grind. I don't know where the other guy went. Where the hell did he go? Is he the husband? No? The husband's here. It's the son.
This is heavier than it looks.
The son went back home. You lazy sack of shit. Come help your parents. Get back over here. Your parents are working their asses off, putting food on the table by chopping firewood. What are you doing? What are you doing? Felling a tree, always going to find a new tree, huh? Oh, you know what I should be thinking about? I know we're still really early in the game, but it would be a good idea to put down a forester. The foresters will plant trees, so that way, you know, you're not just destroying the environment and leaving it barren. You can, like, replant the trees, and that way you have a sustainable source of wood. You don't have to keep going farther and farther out. I need to do that. I need to do that. I also need to take a look at my log supply. We're good.
Where's my other mouth?
Okay. I'm glad I reminded myself of this because they are eventually going to cut through this pocket of trees here. And then they're gonna have to be like, well, time to fuck off that way, or that way. And I don't want that. I like to keep them as close to the town center as I can. Get that firewood where it needs to go. These houses. Do we have anyone building them? Construction finished tannery. Oh, that's where you were. Oh god, the map zoomed way out for some reason. Where's the tannery? Thanks for the tannery, thanks for the tannery. Now we can process our hides into leather. Look at that. No, I don't have enough people to be spread out across all these jobs. But we got dyes going. They're making dye. Look at them. Stirring their pots. I don't know what happened to your cauldron. It's gone. You're stirring a flame. Oh, hello, Primrose, a bard, a lichen. Hello, Sorkar. How's it going, my favorite vampire? It's going well. It's going good. I felt well enough to come back to stream. But the caveat that I had with myself was, if I come back to stream tonight, then it has to be something cozy. Because my energy levels are still pretty low. So, we're here. With Manor Lords, this is a game that I've been playing off stream just to kind of chill out with. While I'm, you know, recuperating mentally. It's been great. It's really good for that, actually. I don't feel like I have to rush at all. Ugh. No rush. And of course you guys have been so nice, so kind, and so supportive. And I have you guys to thank for a little bit of a second wind. I probably wouldn't be here tonight without those kind remarks that I've gotten. It really helped me. Not gonna lie, kind of made me feel better. It's good to know, to have like the reassurance as well. Like, I don't have to be high energy all the time. And it's nice to know that, like, it's okay. You know? I think that I'm very, 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 very hard on myself a lot of the time. And I hold myself up to high expectations. And it's nice to have a community that is able to remind me that I'm fine the way that I am. You know, as stupid and obvious as I'm sure that lesson is, it's just nice to be reminded every now and then that it's okay, that everything's gonna be okay. Even though I know I tell you guys that all the time. But it's nice to have that energy. It's nice to have that message rebounded back at me, because I forget sometimes. So yeah, that was the long answer. The short answer is, I'm doing better, honey. I'm feeling better. Look at this family toiling away into the night to provide firewood for this village. Man. I don't know if the townspeople actually sleep. They will go back to their houses to eat and drink, but I don't think they sleep. I don't think there's sleep simulation. I don't know. Because the day-night cycle is optional, so... God, I wish I could function that way. All I have to do is eat and drink and never sleep. Is my whole life, you know, with my condition, I'm just so tired all the time. Oh, it'd be nice to have no need for sleep, but also at the same time, sleep's kind of nice. It is kind of nice. I'm just one of those people that I love to sleep, but I hate sleeping because it takes time away from things I want to do. You know, it's like, oh, I really want to work on that project, but I can't too tired. And that's how I felt like this past week or so about streaming. Oh, I want to stream, I must. Big long 12-hour stream. Oh, I'm too tired. Sometimes there's just nothing you can do. Lycan says, having friends that support my gender fluidity is the best feeling in the world. Hold on, I need to recalibrate my camera. It's shutting my eyes, isn't it? Whenever I look down. Is that... There. Lycan says, having friends that support my gender fluidity, the best feeling in the world. I just wish my family was the same. And yeah, I totally agree with the sleeping thing. Yeah. Doubly so if you're someone who has any kind of mental condition that like just makes you more fatigued. Sleep becomes this thing you have a love-hate relationship with. I didn't know you were gender fluid. That's awesome. My partner is gender fluid as well. Very cool. So yeah, duh, of course I'm gonna support you. Of course. Gender fluidity is amazing and cool and attractive and good for you, honey. Being yourself. You know what? There's nothing sexier than self-confidence, honey. Take it from me. Gotta say. Even though I may not be self-confident all the time, it's good to try. It's a good feeling to be secure in who you are, you know? And boy, do you just glow when you are. Self-confidence is like, makes someone 3,000% more attractive just because they have an identity that they're passionate about or an interest that they're passionate about, right? I love talking to people who are passionate about something. Why did all my lights go off on my computer again? Hello? Honey. I've been having this issue with like the LED lighting in my PC where it's just like, I think I'm gonna take a nap now. I don't know, maybe my computer is depressed. You know, we're both going through it. Lights out. It's still working, but it's just not glowing the same. Man, never thought I could relate to my PC so much.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad day. These things do happen.
She, her, they, them fits the best. Gonna just spray myself a bed. Okay, good to know. Good to know. You know, I wish there was a feature for chat where like it would show your pronouns. Wouldn't that be cool? I generally default to they them though with everyone in chat unless I learn otherwise. That would be a neat feature. Bum, bum, bum. Love the music here, very bard-like, if you know what I mean. The word bard is in your name. Wait till we advance our settlement, honey. Wait until we advance. This first phase of medieval society is like it's very somber. You're just against the elements, eking out your existence in the countryside. But then once we reach this next level, it starts to pick up. And it's a bop. It's a banger. It's so good. They start coming in with the percussion and oh, honey. I can't wait to get there. I don't know if we'll do it. I hope we can. Oh, we have another family in here, so we can actually have a family of leather workers here.
go, people.
I'm glad you enjoyed the music though. For this game, as for most games, I really enjoy having the music volume up. I don't want the music to be so loud that it overpowers my voice, but I do like having it a little up, you know? Because I really enjoy streams that showcase the soundtrack of a game, or just the sound design in general, right? I feel like it's pretty default for people to showcase like just play a game, but like they keep the game volume a little lower, which is fine. But if you're a super cozy, scenic, take it easy streamer like me, I like to keep that stuff up. You miss playing Animal Crossing? I'm gonna get us a Switch Lite just for Animal Crossing eventually? Oh really? I totally forgot they had like a light version of that console. I got a Nintendo Switch purely for Breath of the Wild. I got that on release day. Just for Zelda. That's like all my Nintendo consoles though. I get them just for Zelda. And maybe there'd be some other things that work their way into my game library, but...
Meat! Meat! Get your meat here!
I always joke that my Nintendo consoles are my Zelda consoles.
This is heavier than it looks.
I don't think we have enough people to even get around to farming. That's the other thing. If you want to get into agriculture, you need a lot of people. Either that, or you need to... What you have to do is you have to manually reassign everybody to the field.
Oh, this is heavier than it looks.
Everyone except for the cart people, like your essential workers, honey. No storage space left for Honeycamp. Are you full of hide? Oh, of course you are. Wait a second. Our leather workers would have to... We're gonna have to unset this rule with the hide. Because we're not trading it anymore. Okay. And honestly, I might just tear this down. Yeah. Reclaim the wood. Do that. Exposed goods. I know they're exposed, honey. I'm so curious where the... Like, is the trader actually... He's using the horse! Look at that. He's even got a cart. That's cool. I wasn't expecting the cart. That's very accurate, too. I like that they have little attachment points. There's a lot of, like, medieval games that don't take into account the attachment points for things. And it's just kind of mysteriously floating behind them, you know? We have a clothing stall! Are they selling clothes now, finally? We have a food stall. firewood stall and a clothing stall. Cool. Okay, so our leather working family, I assume, is claiming ownership of that, right? Yeah. Cool. They're gonna get those sold, and then we're gonna have that need supplied. Okay, the next thing that we're gonna need to focus on. We need church. Now, we need to establish a Church of Sokar. Okay? The Church of Sokar. To do that, we're gonna need planks. So I'm gonna have to temporarily unset someone to do that. Right? How many dies do we have? Is there a way I can see that? Because we have 24. I'm gonna say, okay, I'm gonna shut down the dyer's workshop for now. We have enough dye. Bandits are stealing our berries too, damn. I'm gonna use that family and put them on the saw pit. How many logs do we need for the church? 5. Okay. So, I'm gonna reserve 5. So what they're gonna do is they're going to saw everything. Except for the last 5 logs. There's like kind of a resource limit system in this game, but I wish that that system was like an everywhere else. That'd be so cool. But I'm sure maybe that's a weird way to play. I don't know. I don't know. It's really coming together, isn't it? Look at this little village. I figured we need at least 2 types of food, which once those berries run out, we have 100. But obviously we can't be picking berries forever. They're pretty low because it's almost winter time. Oh, what can we do for food? We'll survive the winter. I'm not like stressed about it because we have enough food for 15 months, which is well beyond the winter. But I'm just thinking long term. Long term, I really want to get farming going. I also want to extend this. Can I? I think I might have. What's that? How do I delete? There. No! We gotta redo this road. Here. Like, do that. Can I get more market space in here if I do that? Theoretically, like in the far future. Oh yeah, we can get a few more stalls, not that much. That's not very much space. Ooh. We might have to expand this We might have to, honey. Might have to, like, make a little bit of a turn, and then, like, it's kind of weird, but there we go. That's better. There. It's kind of strange, but the OCD among you will just have to deal with it. Okay? You're just gonna have to get over it. We have... Can I can still build something there. Even though it's a little weird. Even though it's a little strange, it still works. That's another thing I love about this game, is how the residential plots, you can just like shape them around whatever. You can even make them like diagonal or whatever if you wanted. Little triangle backyards, I don't know. Oh, this stall's so colorful. What are you selling?
Fresh meat. Get
What are
your
you
fresh
selling?
meat here. No finer cut
Oh,
than
clothing.
the land.
Let's see. Hello, Tricks. Good evening. How are you? Hope stream's going well. It's going great. It's going wonderful. It's just been very cozy, chill, low energy, but that's the way I wanted to do this. Good to see you. Okay. Cozy stream with a side of bandits. It's okay. The bandits are stationary. They're just like hanging out somewhere. I don't know. Over here. Just standing here. Someday we'll take care of them. Are there others? I don't know. Oh, there's one here. No? That's stone. Over here. I think we have two. No, we've... Yeah. Just two. There's just two camps. But that day is not today. No. What do we say to bandits? Not today. I got 5 planks. How many do I need? 20? We're gonna have to get to chopping. We're gonna have to get to chopping. If we're gonna build the Church of Sokar. Okay. I like to think that the Church of Sokar is like... It's like Dionysus, right? If I were a Greek god, that could be more of a Dionysus. That's the kind of shrine that I would want. I like how they portrayed him in Hades. He's just so chill. He's so easygoing. Oh my goodness. Okay. Do we have enough people to do logging though is the question. I don't think we do. Oh, we got some more burgage. More burgage plots. Also, we learned earlier. What did we learn? Are they still in here? There was this description about these mercenaries being from the west, from the Kingdom of Francia. So we're in Eastern Europe. I don't know, just interesting little tidbit, little lore drop. If I had money, honey, I would buy some mercenaries, but I don't. I don't. That requires taxation, which I don't have. What if I just... Is there an industry that I could pull workers off of? Like the foragers. They gotta be almost... we still got some berries. What if we pull some workers away from... the woodcutter? The firewood cutters. And we put them on actually getting logs for construction. We got firewood. We're Gucci. Alright. Yeah, that should be good. The saw pits, is that working? That's working. I want to stop the saw pit at 20 planks. So I'm going to speed things up here. Keep an eye on that. Winter is approaching. It's fine. Winter in this game is beautiful. It's not scary. This isn't banished. It's actually kind of soothing. We got a new family. Wait. New family. Okay, I can use you. You guys can replant some trees that we've cut down. Right?
Get to work, lad.
Like that. We have 190 regional wealth. This is not my money. This is the collective wealth of the villagers. This is their money, honey. And they got that because we started trading. Get this trading post. We've been trading dye, and the dye has been paying off. I need to remember this for my off-stream playthrough. Dye is the way to go. Where's the dye? Crafting material. Yeah, it sells for 4 each. Get a lot of it, especially if you're next to a rich deposit of berries like this. Pretty good. Okay. Keep an eye on those planks. Keep an eye on those planks. We will resume normal time when we are at 20. Where's the sun? I want you to see the sun going up and down. Where's sunrise? The market. Oh, we're at 20. I didn't expect it to be that quick.
Firewood!
I did not expect you to have 20 planks already. Okay, stop.
Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly.
Okay, Church of Sokar. Where's it going? Where are you putting it? I guess here. I don't know. I don't know, honey. What if... What if we like... Okay.
Berries so soft and juicy. You want to eat them by the bushel.
I have idea.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on the prize.
Would this work? Maybe? We haven't like going around. That's kind of cool, right? I think. Maybe we should have this, like... Whoa, it deleted everything. Oops. I guess that was all one contiguous piece. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. This. There.
We all know what that means.
Don't be shy with the certain lady.
Step right up and settle.
Does that work? Let's see. Would this work? Needs to be a little wider. Don't it? There's Harmana League again. I hear it. I'm not crazy. Okay. Can I please? You have to hold down Alt. Okay. I know I'm probably driving people crazy because everything's asymmetrical, but whatever. Oh yeah, look at those stalls. Look at that. That would work. So we can have another residential area on the other side of this church. For sure. Okay, so they've cut through all these woods here. What if we relocate our logging camp over here to like potentially expand the village? Right?
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad batch. These things do happen from time to time.
What if... Okay.
Berries.
So now they can work on cutting all this shit down, which would make way for some further expansions. Okay. And I can move my oxen over here temporarily. Might leave you here because you got some logs you gotta pick up. So we're gonna have like a wing over here and a wing over here, all cleared out. Pretty cool. Might as well just have this go all the way down.
Berries, berries, bursting with flavour, fit for a king.
Look here.
What if I could just have this go all the way down? Like, why not? Why not?
We all know what that means, don't we?
We have houses over here, houses over here. And that's how you do it.
Right up and sample.
Then we can have like a well. Here. You know what this reminds me of? This looks like... It looks like the beginnings of a town design that I would have, like, if I were to play Anno. I'm a big fan of the Anno games, and I would always do this. I'd put my market stalls in between. It works, but it works. I'm sure another design you could do, you could have like a little tiny market square and have like a road that goes around them in a circle, and then you could have like houses all around. Probably.
Spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Trying to carve you what? The dialogue is so silly. Okay. So we need to connect you back. That's the only thing with this design. You gotta get back into town. You have to have a connection. We'll deal with that whenever we expand that direction. For now, this is a good, like... a good little beginning of what we have. How's the Church of Stokar? How's the Church of Ethical Hedonism? It's not being built. I can't help but notice. Oh, it needs stone. We got stone. They're just moving supplies, aren't they? Yeah. They're just moving supplies.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Okay, that should be the last. Yeah, okay, so if we satisfy that demand, We can start upgrading them. That'll be good. Speed it up. Faster. Go, go, go. Even in the rain, they're gonna be working so hard. Oh, no, they haven't delivered everything yet. Oh. Now we're doing it. You're very talented. You're like hammering this piece of log and things are happening over here. Crazy. Although, faster! There's one woman doing this all by herself. Come on. Where's the rest of the village? Here we go. Hello, how much does it cost? What do you mean, the game? I'm not sure, I think it's on sale right now. Or the church. There we go. Oh! The game? Yeah, I know it's on sale at the moment, but I can't remember exactly what it is. Bum, 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 bum. Let me see. It is currently... It currently looks like $29.99. 30 US dollars. It's 25% off, so normally it would probably be like 40. I'm loving it though. I'm the time of my life, this game. It's so cozy. This church looks like something from fucking Silent Hill or like Resident Evil. I guess they're going for that realistic old-time medieval look. The rain got so... Why'd the rain suddenly get quiet? It's so quiet now. I believe the church can be upgraded though. It starts out wooden, but we'll see. Okay. Got ourselves a church. Now, the upgrades can begin. Right? Get that going. To go to the next settlement level, we need level 2. Burgage plots. What's this? Work area is empty. Oh, because it's wintertime. They can't forage anymore. Oh. It's snowing. They can't forage anymore, so... allows forager hunt workers to grow herbs. I wonder if they can run like an herb garden in the off months. I don't know. It'd be good to have. Need a lot more wood though, aren't we? Is this logging camp up and running yet? No. They're getting to it though. They're getting around to it. We have 4 free workers now. That's crazy. Where can I put them to good use? I could put them on... Actually. Is everyone... Do we have a trader? We do have a trader. We don't have a weaver, but we don't have linen. Or flax. I could put them on the farm. Just for funsies. No, there's probably nothing they can do. It's winter time. But I'm curious. No, we'll keep one of them off of it. Because I'm gonna need a family to work the new logging camp. Just popping in to remind you to do a flip. Do a flip? Hold on, wait. I can do a flip. I can do a flip. Ta-da! There, I flipped. Oh, I love watching the seasons change in this game. It's so nice. They have like that transitionary like phase. There's some snow, but it's not covering everything. Reminds me of Age of Empires 2. I think it only appeared in the Conqueror's expansion. I don't think it was in the base game. But they had like snow that was like that. I bet you they can't do shit with this farm. It says transporting. What are you transporting? What are you transporting? Water? Did he say... Wait, did this man just advertise his berries as so fucking juicy? Did I hear that correctly? Berries, get your berries, so fucking juicy. He probably didn't say that, but it just, that's what I heard. Your good deed for the day.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad night. These things do happen from time to time.
Like, do we even have any berries in reserve? We have 112. Oh, I guess you're still going strong. I guess it's probably not good to unassign them during the winter then, because during the winter is when they sell their berries. Hmm. Okay. Nearby bandits, resource stolen. That's just one hide. That's nothing. That's pretty amateur heist. Pretty stupid. Okay. Get this going. Build. Get some wood going. Oh, I miss this weather. At the time of this stream, it is not like this where I am. It is summer. It is hot. It is not cold. I wish it were. I love this. The branches all weighed down with snow. It's so pretty. Okay, so we're just waiting on this timber to come in. Which I need 4. Need 4 timber. Speed it up. Speed it up. Where are they chopping wood anyway? Over here. By chance, do you have Power World? I do not. No. I do not. Maybe someday. Like the magic conch. Maybe someday. Okay. Now we can upgrade you. Upgrade! God, is it actually? I didn't realize that where I am, I'm in a heat advisory. Ew. It's in the 80s outside. What the hell? It's like 10 o'clock at night and it's in the 80s outside? Disgusting. I want this weather instead. That is an intriguing idea though. Like, I've always wanted to host like dedicated servers for survival crafting games for like my community at some point. It'd be so much fun. Not yet. I actually have to be making money doing this thing. And making quite a bit of it. Because that can get expensive. Bing, bong, bing. Why are you ringing the bells? It's the middle of the night. It's a vampire church. That's why. The Church of Sokar has its services in the middle of the night. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. This is upgrading. Yeah. I will probably... I might play this game again over the weekend. I might stream it again over the weekend, which I never do. I feel like it's been a long time since I have streamed a game twice in the same week, but this is one of those that I feel is very easy to do. Because I want to see how it grows. I'm just so curious. Oh. What if these farmers have done anything with this field? No, it's wintertime, but I'm just curious. Just waiting, waiting, waiting. They're all waiting. Probably waiting for spring. So you're all doing nothing. The forester. You're also waiting. I see. Can't really do much during the winter, can you? You can't pick berries. You can't plant crops. You can't plant trees. What can you do with your time? So what's the benefit of employing someone here? Provides hallowed ground for burial of dead villagers. Workers become grave diggers. Oh. Grave digger. Well then, we'll unassign you at least, because you're no good to me until springtime. I don't want you there. I don't know. Just cuz. I'll put you on this.
We need more workers here.
Get that wood. We're gonna need it eventually. I wonder if we were to make a windmill. If I were to make this, and I just... Why does it have an orange outline? Like it's not able to go there. What are you talking about? It's not gonna fit. Oh no, I can't make it fit. Uh-oh. Oh, it fits over here. It's not 100% efficient, but it fit. Okay. So for the next settlement level, which I've never gotten to, I've only ever been a medium village because I haven't played this game for very long. So we are officially in territory that is already very new to me. I almost feel like I'm playing faster than in my off-stream save, but I guess off-stream I didn't know what the hell I was doing. That's why it was taking me so long. Okay. We can upgrade our next one. The only thing, if I do this, is there a drawback? Residential requirements increase. So would my approval rating suffer? Tavern supply. Also upgrade the church. What resource is that? I don't even know. It's some kind of weird... What is that? Roof tile? Roof tiles? How do I make roof tiles? Clay furnace converts clay to clay tiles. Oh. Hello. What is this? This is Manor Lords. This is a beautiful game about managing a like medieval European town. Let's see. Where does the clay go? Where do we have clay? Oh, we do. Okay, perfect. We need to mine clay. It has to be on the deposit? Okay. Alright. And then... Where's our storehouse? It's like up there. What if I do... Whoa, that's weird. Oh, I forgot the farm is here. I couldn't see it because of the snow. That's gonna be strange. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing this? There. Yeah. I wonder if I could just directly have it next to it too. Would I want to do that? Because if I have it over here, they're closer to home. They do have to walk all the way to get the clay. Not that there's really a good spot here anyway, is there? That's for stone. I'll put it here in the middle. Alright. It's only January. I doubt they can do anything with this farm yet. This person, what do they do? If their only role is to dig graves, there's no dead people, so... You're useless. Instead, go here. I want to see if you can do anything. No? We have to wait until spring, like official spring. Not just the new year. Gotcha. Oh, my windmill. Building a windmill that we can't use because we don't have any grain, but we'll be ready when we do.
I think the window should go over there.
I like how they construct this windmill as well. There's a lot of, I guess, stereotypical, windmills in medieval history games or whatever that are just like built on the ground. This is a, what do they call it? They call it a flying something, I think. Hold on, let me Google. Let me Google. The last thing I want to be doing is giving misinformation about traditional medieval windmills. Let's see here. God, I can't. I used to know what it was called. Because, like, I remember I was playing this and Annie was, like, looking over my shoulder and was like, that's a weird windmill. Why is it up off the ground? I can't remember what it was called, but this is like a historical thing. Anyways. Anywho. But like it makes it so that it can be rotated to face the wind or whatever. Boom, boom. And I like little details like that. But again, it's useless to me because I need grain. I don't have grain. Need that clay. How much does it take for the upgrade? 10 planks, 20 stone, and 10 clay tiles. Okay.
We all know what that means, don't we?
So I'm also gonna have to put a stone cutter camp out here. Get the stone. We have a lot of construction projects to get done out here. I really want to get this field going, but oh, we have a development point. I can finally get rye, which is good because I can't grow anything where I am. Okay. See, at least with rye, we got a spot out here. We had some spots along the edges. The only thing is, okay, these berries are right here, so I could potentially cut these trees down around them to get in a rye farm. That's a lot of tree cutting. I wonder if the berries will remain despite the trees being gone. I don't know if they rely upon them or not. I think it should be fine. But we've chopped all of this down. So I think we can relocate you. It's time to get to chopping this stuff for a future Rye farm. That's what I think. Are we... Okay. We can move this back.
Don't be shy, sirs and ladies.
And... oh, you can't set the work area until it's built. That's fine. Okay. That's pretty much cleared. I mean, we have some trees here that are probably gonna mature, then we'll have to cut them down, but... man, all these trees that have fallen over these people's property. I didn't finish cutting them. I wonder if they can finish cutting them.
We need more workers here.
Maybe. Mayhaps.
I do hope we have enough wood to finish this building. It's been most embarrassing to run out halfway through.
Okay, that's what she said. We got 15 months of food, 10 months of fuel. We're good. We're totally fine. I always like to take stock of those things before I start expanding crazily because you never know. You don't want to be expanding when you're low on those things. How much timber do I have? 15? We might be able to start the saw pit back up again. Yeah. I just need 5 more planks. Just 5 more. Then I can turn that off. So I can keep building things. Man, all these trees have to go. I'm thinking about moving my firewood cutter over here just to help. But I really want to reclaim this for farming. Because again, look at that fertility, honey. Oh. Ooh. Are they actually removing these trees? I want them gone because they're just kind of an eyesore. They're just... aesthetically, honey, they gotta go. They're clipping through these people's fences. But let's be honest, that's my fault. I shouldn't have had them cutting them down so close to their property. This would be a situation where I would probably be getting sued. They would probably be suing the city for this. That tree! That tree you cut down fell way too close to my house. Put my life in danger. I was just sitting in my outhouse and then... crash! Bing, bong. You know you can customize the bell sound? It'd be like... You can. Waiting for spring. Waiting for March. We can start planting our... What are we planting here? Wheat? We're trying to anyway. 41% fertility. That's not too bad. We have to get linen because... No, shoes, clothes, and cloaks. I don't even know how to make those. I'm guessing they all require linen. I have no idea where this stuff is. It's not even in this. Oh, I bet I know what it is. Wait, okay, so a feature of this game is that the people will, like, run businesses on their own private property. Right. Yeah. Okay. This is how we do it. Convert to... That's not for all of them, is it? I don't see the other options there. There's a tailor. Oh. Enables production of clothes, cloaks, and gambesons. Oh. Has to be at least level 2 though, huh? They can't do anything except for this stuff. Okay. I understand. Me comprende. Okay, you have to be cobbler. At least. I just want to see how it works. I've never done this before. Yeah, we're going super historical here, and they are like running their business off their front lawn in the alleyway rather than being a separate building. Cool. We'll probably need more market space. We're gonna need more market space though, aren't we? Can I expand this? Okay. That should be good. And can I get in a little bit here? There's not even enough for one stall. That's very tiny. Well, that should be fine. I'm beginning to think that I wasn't thinking too far ahead in the future. I probably should have made this a little wider. I did not expect the commercial part of this game to like pick up like this, but I mean, it's a learning experience, right? I could put shops around the church. I'm sure that'd be a great look for the church, right? We are making money, honey. Hmm. Can I fit any in here? I can't quite see because it's snowy. Hard to see. Kind of wish they would make them a different color other than gray. I do think I see 2 stalls though, which is like nothing. I bet you it's the same thing over here. Oh, you can get quite a bit more in here. Why? Interesting. Interesting, interesting. I don't know why that is. Hmm. Am I not like aligned with the path? I have no idea. That should be enough market space for now. Have they upgraded? Are they a cobbler? Are you cobbling? Oh, this is the one. Okay. This is the one that has the cobbler shop. What's it gonna look like? Oh. Oh, there's like a separate little building over here. Aren't they? Do they need resources to make shoes? I don't actually know. I have no clue. I would assume. But we'll see. We're gonna need a lot of cobblers, though, if we rely on that. We also need our tavern to make ale. And I don't even know. We need barley for that, don't we? Oh. Not so good. There's like one yellow spot, which is better than nothing, but it's so far away. I'd rather build it here. Even though it's less yield, but... Although I wanted it to be residential. I could have like a little plot out here. A little itty bitty plot for barley. We'd have to cut down the trees. I wonder if I do this. It removes the trees. So I don't even have to use the woodcutter. Wait. I'm thinking about supplementing this with more rye, but I don't know if I should. Just having it alternate between barley and rye. I don't know, we'll keep it followed and just see. So if I'm right about this, I should be able to make a field just here. Just be careful of where the berries are. I don't want to go over them. Okay. I see. Yeah, that works. Awesome. I was not expecting it to be that easy. I thought I'd have to like actually wait for them to chop through all of this. Making sure. Berries are still intact. Good. I gotta keep that little berry patch because it is a rich deposit. You're gonna be rye, 100% fertility. Perfect. I don't know if you have anything else going on over here. No. You'll just alternate between being rye and being fallow. That's what you'll do. Now, I don't know if this is based on proximity, this farmhouse. Because if it is... that'd be a problem. Can you assign fields to a farmhouse? I think they just... I think that's how it works. Oh, you can limit their work area. Oh, so you can. So I could have a farmhouse in each area if I really wanted. Be like, you go there and you go there. A long way to go.
We all know what that means.
Farmhouse. In the middle of our house. Where does this go? Where is... I'm also confused. Here. It's for barley? Yeah, this is for barley. I would like to have this one dedicated to this one. Because it's so far. And then we could stick this farmhouse in the middle. We just need to move our forager hut. Put it over there. Or we can move you. Oh, won't let me move it. This could work, I just don't have the resources, do I? Also, that's in the way. Ooh. One thing is the roads, whenever you delete the roads, that like deletes the whole road. It doesn't delete like where it last intersected. I would prefer that. But beggars can't be choosers. Be kind of micromanage your road connections. This should work. Right? Is the windmill in the way? Of course it is. Nice logging camp. Well, now that I know that, I don't actually need to get rid of all that land.
Don't be shy.
All
good
these
sirs and
trees.
ladies.
Is there a better spot for a windmill than this? Because all of our grain. I don't know, honey. I don't know. Oh, there's 100 over here. I think I just need to move my logging camp. We gotta get wood from someplace else. It's in the way.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on a fine selection.
It is in the way of everything. What if I... Wait. How much timber? I only have 2 timber. I shouldn't be able to reclaim the wood, though. I'm not just, like, putting it in here and having a road come in. Like that. Would that work? My granary is in the way. Damn. I can snake it around like this. What is this? What? Okay. Now that should free up enough space for a farmhouse, right? Now we can get this in here. Need to move this shit out. There's like logs all in here now. Let's speed it up. Get these logs out of here. I also think I'm... Actually, what I could do... Oh, it's spring. It's springtime! So now they can get to work, right? They sure can. We have some spare workers we could get on that. I don't know. For now, they're just gonna have to work from here, even though it's not central. Because they got like 2 fields. Possibly, you know, they have to do all of this work, and that one family is gonna be able to do that. We need to pull some workers away from some other industries to be able to do that. We have 50 planks. Oops. I was wondering where all my timber was going. Oops. Okay. Get to farming. That's so funny. Trying to think, we have any workers doing stuff that we don't. That's the thing, they're all essential. The forester, maybe they're planting trees. You know, you could probably be, at least temporarily, you can go plant trees later, okay? You're gonna go plant crops, right? While they're doing that, oh, storage is full. While they're doing that, honey, I'm gonna go to break. Go make myself some hot apple cider. Okay? Be right back. Be good and get up and stretch if you've been sitting for the past hour or so, okay? What? Hi, honey. Hello. I'm back. Took a little bit of an extended break to have what is my dinner. I know it's extremely late. It's literally almost midnight where I am. That was my dinner.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
It's been kind of interesting just watching these guys toil away. While I was eating my meal. This crop is only a 41% yield, but it's something. I'm curious if they have evenly divided themselves or if they're dedicated to one at a time. Oh. I think they've divided themselves. I wasn't expecting that. There's no one assigned here. I thought they would all focus on one at a time. So I was worried it wouldn't get done, but... They were... Yep, they're working on this one too. Oh. That's very smart of them. Cool. Well then, we might not even need this many farmhouses. I'm very curious where they're gonna store the harvest. Like, are they gonna choose the farmhouse that's closest to them? That seems logical. And look, he's like spreading the seed.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grain. He spat it in my face.
Well, that's intriguing. I was not expecting the game to work that way. I'm so used to playing city builders where everything is like proximity based and you have to assign this to that.
Step right up and simp.
Did he say step right up and simp? Someone has an ego. That's cool. Well, I still want to move this farmhouse down here at least, just so that it's really close to the windmill. I don't think I can relocate farmhouses. I have to build a whole new one. Not enough goods. Were we not cutting wood this whole time? Damn. I went to break and I wasn't even cutting wood. I swear that's what he's saying. What the hell else could he be saying? He's saying step right up and smell? I don't know. Or step right up and sell? It's something with an S. Step right up and shit. We might have to take someone off of the farming to run the logging camp. 246 wealth. Could probably take the trader off. Because we're gonna need berries. Obviously, we can't make dye without berries. Alright. Now they're all shuffled around. We need to continue making upgrades as well. if we can, but that requires wood. This church require. Oh, the roof tiles, right. I got so sidetracked doing other shit that I completely forgot about that whole production chain we were working on. It happens. The fact of the matter is, though, we need more workers before we can even expand into making roof tiles. I don't know if upgrading them expands their capacity. I don't think it does. We have to build new places. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. That's just what we have to do. All right. So, let's see here. Huh. The prayer emoji. Yup. This is the church. We pray. Amen. But it's like A-H, comma, M-E-N, like, men. Okay, I need house. House. It's time. How many houses can we make? Obviously, we need like 14 wood to pull that off. That's crazy. That's so much wood. What if we did just like one? One house. Ooh, it's so weirdly shaped. Ugh. Why so weird? It's because this corner, isn't it? Wait, okay, what if we just redo this? I can understand parts of this because I know Latin, not fluently. Okay. Yeah. It's like pretty legitimate. Pretty legitimate Latin that they're singing in. And he says, Sokar, you missed a Ubisoft Forward trailer. We must watch tonight for Anno 117 Pax Romana. Speaking of Latin, honey, they made an Anno game that's set. Ooh. Oh, set in Rome. This music is indicative of my excitement. That's the sound of my brain. There's a little flute player in my brain right now. Just running around. 117 though. That has got to be... I want to say that is still... I don't know if that's Imperial era. I don't know, it might be. Let's see. Time to go to Google. It might be like the beginning. See him talk about how the music picks up though? It started off so like calm and somber, but now it's like crazy. Yeah, that is like within the first 100 years of the Roman Empire at its greatest extent, actually. 117 AD was when the Roman Empire was at its greatest extent. So, I imagine they chose that year for that reason. Is there a fire? What the hell? Oh my god. The music was so happy. I didn't know anything was going wrong. Oh. It's okay. We'll rebuild. I didn't know fire was a thing in this game. Although there is fire hazard overlay, so... Oh, why is this guy holding his stomach? It's like, oh... Oh... Oh, he's sick. The bandits stole 11 shoes. They're stealing our shoes! How do you put out fires? I assume they just grab the water from here. I don't see anything in here for firefighting. Oh. That's a mechanic of the game. Uh-oh. Now, if any of you don't know, I have a history with fire in video games. I feel like I'm always... Everything's constantly going up in flames. So... if there's fire in the game, I'm probably going to spread it everywhere. You love the sound of the flute. I know, it's great. I love it! So you're a pyrotechnic? Pyromaniac, more like. This track is probably one of my favorites that's playing right now. Of the ones that I've heard, I really like this one. It's very catchy. Okay. So this field is just waiting to be grown. Okay. 140 days. Growing things takes time, honey. Did you know that? It's not instant. This is some realistic plants simulation. 140 days in the barley. Okay. Got it. So now we're just working on this. On the rye. Now the rye is gonna be amazing. When the rye starts popping up out of the soil, honey, we're gonna have so much. I put this in the optimal place, 100% fertility. And that meant I had to carve my way around these bushes to get to it. But it's gonna be worth it. We're gonna have so much. And then we could potentially get ourselves off of hunting and foraging. Maybe. Maybe just have a very gluten-intensive diet and hope that none of our villagers have celiac disease. Annie couldn't live here. I'm sorry. That's the plan, though. We're gonna grain it up. Okay. We need to... God, we have so many planks. I need to make sure that's off. Yeah. We need logs because we need people. That takes 10. God, I hate that. Ugh, I hate it. You know I did that. You know what's funny? I made this. It's doing that because of this road that I made. This like obtuse angle here. Okay. Get it out of here. Look at this. Watch this. Boom! 22 wood. God. That's so much. Ooh, I can bring it down to 20. Okay. It's clear to me that we need to be going ham on the axe. We gotta lure axe this forest a question. Okay? The question is, do you want to become construction material for the homes of humanity? Where's my... Here it is. We have spots for 2 more workers. If they're done with their farming, which they might be, I could take them off the farm. They're going home. Are you done? 135 days till harvest. Okay. All right. Enough farming. Now that you've done that, it's time to exchange your green thumb for an axe and my axe. Okay? Chop it all down. I feel like Saruman, you know, when he orders the orcs to chop down Fangorn Forest. That's what we're doing. Why'd the music end? It was such a jam, you know? It'll be back. But this is like the phase of the settlement where, God, I love the music. It was already beautiful when you first start the game and you're like, oh, I love what they're going for. And then you get to like the next era and it's like, oh. Oh. And it makes me curious how it's going to evolve even further. And I wonder if we can get paved roads. I don't know, but I wonder. Get some cobblestone. Little mini rants because I'm a nerd. I really don't like the idea of the Dark Ages, right? When people call it, oh, after Rome fell, the Dark Ages began. I'm one of those people who is like, no, civilization in Europe didn't stop. Like, there were still other cultures and societies that flourished around the empire and even within the empire. So, I was reading about this issue, right? It's a very contentious, fucking nerdy issue, but like, there's some historians that are like, oh yeah, the Dark Ages, it was a thing. Then there's other historians that are like, no, calling it the Dark Ages, you know, takes away from the cultural and technological developments that were happening at the time, you know? Anyways. Anywho. It's the Middle Ages, honey. Oh, I've held off on trading because we have like 248 regional wealth. Whoa! Whoa! Jeez. They had like a screen shake effect when that tree fell. I guess if you're close enough. Interesting. But I really enjoy studying that period of history, like early Middle Ages, post Empire. Oh, all of these, because I mean, like, there was the, oh, what was it? There's the what do they call it? The Carolingian era, you know? The Franks. Man, they were really flourishing. So it wasn't so dark, the ages weren't so dark for them. You know? But I'm just ranting to myself in my echo chamber of nerdiness. The sun is rising. The sun rises once again on the sanctuary. I like this little town that we've made. It's great to listen to. I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoy my rambling about my historical interests in history. I love this lighting effect. Look at that over the top of the trees. Oh, it's so pretty. Ooh. Or if this game has a photo mode, you think? Whoa, that's weird. They have you can access the options from in-game. That's kind of cool. Kind of neat. Cycle between towns? Towns, plural? If it has a photo mode, it's over for SoCar. You know me so well. Cinematic mode. Control C. Let's remember that. Bing bong. It's like they couldn't afford a bell, so they just have like a soup can at the top here. Okay. Control C.
Berries so plump and juicy, you'll want to eat them by the bush.
Oh, honey.
Well, anything really.
Come on, come on.
I mean, this is basically like a photo mode, right? Look. A screenshot. There. Ooh. What to remember that? Have to remember that hotkey. That's so cool. Also, they have like what is this? Visit mode? Visit. Oh. Oh my god. It just became a third person fucking RPG. Why, hello there, madam. My name is Lord... What did we name ourselves? Lord Fuckwad. What are you selling? Oh. I would like that roll of leather. Can I do anything? Can I? Oh, I can walk through you. La-di-dee, la-di-da. Elden Ring's looking kind of calm today. This is so great. I can just wander into people's fucking private properties. Hi, don't mind me. Just casually trespassing. But I fucking own you. I own all of this. I am the Manor Lord, after all. So, what's yours is mine? You know? Can I trap myself in the saw pit? Oh, come on. There's collision. Like a collision box under there. Damn. Can I do anything else? What you doing? What you doing? Oh. Doing work while I watch. Don't mind me, I'm just observing. Make sure you're doing your job. Where you going? Where you going? You here? Are you chopping this tree? Just making sure you're, you know, that we got some fine quality wood for the kingdom here. Okay. It's good chopping. Got it. How obnoxious am I? Where we going with that wood, huh?
Why do I have to carry this around?
You guys like working for me? I'm pretty cool boss, right? I think I am. But I'm a biased source. Man, you guys really are much for... These NPCs aren't much for conversation, are they?
Bring this in, move that there.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me know when you're gonna be swinging. Jeez. They're just trying to ignore me. They're like, maybe if we ignore Sokar, maybe he'll go away. We just ignore him for long enough. Maybe he'll fuck off. And they're right. I have a short attention span. You know, I wonder if there's water on this map. I think it's all inland. Whoa. Whoa. No collision with the ox. I want to find the horse. Can I ride the horse? I want to ride. Where was the horse? We left it at the trader. Oh, it all looks so different on the ground. I'm so disoriented. I'm so used to being like an immortal god with eyes in the sky. When I have to like come down here and be one of you, it's weird. To walk among mortals. Oh, you just walked through the fence. Can I walk through the fence? How did you do that? You found like a spot. You found a hack. What are you doing? Where are you going? Oh, you're praying. She's praying because she wants me to go away. She's praying for me to leave. Praying for me to stop bothering her. Lord, give me strength. Give me the strength to deal with this fucking guy. This is so nice. You know, I knew this feature was in the game. This is the first time that I've used it. It's actually a pretty big town. You know? Like, when you're up in the sky, it looks so small. But when you're on the ground, it's big. Oh no, a storm! The sun's out though. Wait, I think I know where the trader was. The trader was down this path. I think it was. There's the field for the barley. Doodly-doo, doodly-dee. I probably can't ride the horse. I'm guessing it's probably going to be a situation like the ox, where I just walk through. I wonder. And another thing about the whole Dark Ages rant. What about the Eastern Roman Empire that went on to become the Byzantine Empire? You know, they were doing pretty well. They had a pretty good run. Up until, what was it? 1453? Am I right about that? I don't know. What does the fox say? I'm probably not going the right way, am I? A person. Human-sided. I'm gonna catch you. I'm going to catch you, and I'm going to pounce on you. Ambush! If only I could draw my sword. What? Are you talking to yourself? Are you talking to yourself, sir?
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grey. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
What the fuck? What about your nipple? Why are you talking to yourself in the woods about your nipple? That's kind of weird.
There's no oval. Tomorrow, find a new home or town.
Where are you going? Are you leaving my
You all
town?
know what that means, don't you?
I don't know what that means. What are you talking about? Are you leaving? Do you not like living in my village? I mean, it's pretty cool, I think. We have a windmill that doesn't work. We have...
Time to find a good tree on soft ground.
What? What do you mean, time to find a good tree? Why? I have plenty of good trees in my town. What? What? What were you saying? Sorry, I interrupted you. Look at this cloth simulation. Look at this cloak. Holy shit. I want RPGs that have this level of cloth simulation. Woo! I love
Nice
secondary.
stay with his drip.
What about my drip? You like my drip? Is that what you were saying?
We all know what that means, don't we?
Yeah, I know what it means. It means you love me! But why are you leaving town? Why are you leaving town if you love me so much? Anyways, like a... Whoa, I got a beard! Did you see that?
Nice stay with his drip.
What do you... I got like... Look at this beard, honey. I would never have a beard like this, IRL. I'm not a beard man. The moment the scruff starts coming in, I want to shave. It's so itchy. I don't know how people do it.
We all know what that means, don't we?
I don't think this is the way where the horse is. I think this is like the road into the fucking wilderness. Okay. But I love secondary animation. It's like one of my favorite things.
There's no oval. Tomorrow.
That's what this is called. Whenever you have a character that is, you know, running, but their cloak is like doing a thing, or their hat is doing a thing. Secondary animation. I love it. It really makes an animation pop, you know? Anyways, that was fun. I got lost in the... I don't know where. Where did I go? Where the heck did I even end up? You know what I think it was? I think I ran past this field. I don't know. I don't know how I got out there with that guy. I'm going on an adventure. Like fucking Bilbo Baggins. We're making passive income. This is like 250 now. I wonder if the... Like when you upgrade your buildings, do they... You were literally like a child running around in Walmart and getting lost. That's me. Breaking news. The local Manor Lord got lost in his own county. Ran off into the woods, never to be seen again. With a mayor lost, missing, presumed dead, what will become of this town? Okay. Anyways. What am I doing? And it feels good to laugh. You know, that's the first time I've, like, laughed in a while. Okay. I need more stone. That's the next priority. I need stone. Where is the stone? Here.
We need more workers here.
Right there. Bum, bum, bum. Cool. How much wood do we have? Okay, while we were fucking around, we collected 38 timber. That's pretty good. That's a good amount of wood. It's a good amount of wood. Now with this wood, I would like really. How am I gonna do this? Can I just like? Oh, I see. So you have to start here, don't you? How should I do this? Like that? That's so many houses. I'm worried we're gonna overpopulate. Should I make that many houses? I think I should only make what I need. So like, maybe 2 more. Maybe 2 more. We'll expand slowly. I'm gonna put in some market space. All the stalls are gonna be over there apparently. So it doesn't make sense to go all the way over there. Does it? No, Sokar, it does not. What are you doing? What are you doing with your life? What are you even thinking? That's so weird, because if we make it smaller, we get more. Huh. You know, I'm not gonna question it. But work and work. That's what we say. That's how we do. Yeah. We need literally 1 more stone. And then we can refuculate our workforce to make roof tiles. Okay? Alright, got it. Time to go here. Do we need someone to be here? Man, where are... Is there like a worker menu? That's what I want to see. I don't know if there is. I could make a manor for myself. Required settlement level, small village. Are we a small village? We're a medium village. Settler camp. Place it on empty claimed territory in order to settle it. Grants base starting supplies and 5 starting families. Okay. This is how you expand. We need money though. Where should I put my manor? Where should I put my manor? Right in the center. Because I want to be the center of your attention, honey.
Let's get to work.
There we go. Whoa! What is all this? What? What? Huh? Select placed module. Add modules. I'm so confused. What? What? Insert wall. You... Oh. Walls and gates? Tower? Tax office? Cosmetic only. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, that's cool. Honey. Wait, we gotta move. Up here. I wanna... Now I'm like rethinking this. Hold on. Hold on. The Starfire Manor needs to go somewhere. We have a lot of space, actually. Maybe out here. Yeah. So, what is this? How does this work? Whoa! How do I make a gate? Gates are created automatically when a wall is placed over a road. Oh, like that. Huh. Interessante. Interesting. Okay, then. Okay, then this is what I want to do. Where's the front door? There. Okay, so we need to rotate. Rotate! How do I rotate? Honey, I need to rotate. How do I... Hold to rotate before placement. Oh, I already placed it, so are you saying I fucked up? Is that what you're saying? Oh! Oh! We gotta... I see the little chevron. Oh, there's like a giant fucking arrow. Let's see. Alright. I want like a road coming through. And then... Turn your ass around, do the hokey pokey. Turn yourself around. Okay. Then. Look at that. Right? Like this. I don't want the other gate though. Do we have to like... Hold on, I'm not done! I'm not done yet, honey. I'm gonna redo it. These like construction workers must be so frustrated. Man, every time he commits, he changes his mind. Okay. How should we do this? I think we have it like right here. Okay. But I want the bushes to be facing out, you know? Is that how that's supposed to be? I'm not really sure. Maybe not. Do this. It's gonna take 52 planks. Good thing I have all those planks just for my own weird pet project of me and my things. Garrison tower. Outer tower. Garrisoned units and villagers shoot projectiles at approaching enemies. No, my walls! You undid my walls. Do it again. Why does that take even more? Oh. It's fine. We'll commit. Right? Can I commit to this? It says, oh, I'm over. Oh. Oh. How did I end up spending more? Oh, look at that! I can just grab? I can grab? Oh. Ooh. 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 So, I think we need to use less wood. We need to use much less wood. Can I shape it like a heart? How would I even... Oh god. Here. Oh. It's gonna cost a shit ton of wood though to make it like a heart. Aw, but I would do. I gotta make a smaller heart. Why did I just get hit with deja vu? Okay. Here, tiny heart. We gotta really conserve resources with our heart. We can't have too big of a heart. Oh, the gate is not cooperating. The gate is not cooperating, honey. Oh shit. Ooh. Okay, I didn't expect to get so wrapped up in something so fucking trivial. But here we are. No, I want the tree to be in here. You gotta be part of this. God, we really gotta get snug in here with this heart. With this weird fucking ball sack shaped heart. God. Man, I just want a heart shaped wall. That's all. Oh, honey. Oh. And it has to be like, that's the challenge, right? It's gotta be at least 50 planks in cost because it's too expensive. Oh, I want to move my gate behind the tree. Oh god. We're gonna have to do it this way. It doesn't look like a heart now. You gotta have this piece to be farther out, you know? Otherwise, it's not heart. Come on, we're 4 planks short. Why? Okay. Ridiculous. You're being ridiculous. You're being ridiculous. Oh god. What is this? This isn't a heart anymore. It's not a heart. Come on. I just want it to be 50 planks. There we go. It's like weirdly fucking shaped though, isn't it? Man. Oh, you're putting me 2 planks over. Why? God, it does not look like a heart anymore. I don't know if it ever did, but boy, it looks like something else now. Come on. It's too expensive. Honey, it's too expensive. Damn. My heart is too expensive. What is this piece? What is it doing? What are you doing with your life? Hold on, we need to shrink you back so that you will actually connect. Right? Man, I had a good wholesome idea and now it's just not working. It's too expensive. I have to have like really fucking tight fence here. Why does it cost 50 planks to do one this small? I think I bugged it out somehow. Okay, time to redo. Time to redo. No, we won't. We won't redo it. We just won't have a fence. It's too much work. My heart is open. My heart is just going to be open, no walls. I'm bringing my walls down to my heart. But that's interesting if that's like a system of the game, huh? Okay, what's going on here? Storage full. Why? What? What's full? Is it firewood? Is it firewood, honey? What are you complaining about? What are you talking about? Log piece, transitionary resource. Shoes. Let's get some shoes. Wait, are you storing the shoes there? Wait, why? Why are you putting them there? Why are you putting them there? I love that video. These shoes roll. These shoes suck. These shoes roll. And these shoes suck. Ancient meme. Well, that's me. I'm ancient. Oh, God. You have too many shoes. Shut up. You have too many shoes. Shut up. Okay, I need to figure out where to shove all of this wood. I have too much wood! Okay, we need to... Okay. Here we go. I'm just gonna make another one. Right on the other side. Can we upgrade? Wait. This would be better. Fuck this idea. Bye. We're gonna up garage. We're gonna up garage. Okay. I mean, we have a ton of planks. Rather than spending all of those planks on my weird vanity project over here, why don't we put them to good use to help the people, okay? Let it not be said that I am a selfish manor lord. I would rather spend those planks upgrading the local storehouse rather than making a weird ball sack shaped fence around my home. Okay? Oh! That's a lot of logs. You know, you guys can calm down. Okay? Calm down. I totally forgot that I told you to, like, go full Lorax on this forest. Okay. So we have like 5 free workers? That's insane. Can we do anything with this field? 89 days. Are they all the same? 89? Because they were all like sown and plowed or whatever around the same time. Yeah. We'll deal with that later. I need you to add a herb garden. Do you have herbs? I thought you already did have an herb garden. Do you not? Add one. Now, they're building my manor. I was hoping I'd rename it the Starfire Manor. Oh well. Okay, what else do we need? Oh, we have so many workers now. We could put them to use at the clay furnace, right? Do we have clay? We have 8 clay, because we probably have... There's some people over here. Getting that clay. Oh! Okay. We could turn that clay into clay tiles. Right? Requires refueling. Fuel reserves. What? What do you mean fuel reserves, huh? Honey. What? Reserve these! Can I type in a number? Do I have to... 10 what? I don't know. 10 firewoods? I can't imagine we're gonna keep that on though. Seems like kind of a waste for construction material. How's our firewood doing, by the way? How are you doing? What are you doing? You're transporting. Peddling. This tree is still, like, falling across these people's property. I don't know how it's still growing leaves. That is one resilient tree. It's so green. How do I... Go get it? We need 3 more level 2. Which would mean we have the wood to do that, right? Do we have the food to support them? Oh, I don't think they consume more. It's fine. Do it. Okay. We're gonna have those upgraded, and then we'll become maybe a large village, unless I'm gonna have to end up making up for that by making 3 level 1s. I don't know how that works. They keep taking our shoes! God! They're little shoe goblins. Hey. We need another source of food. Then we need the tavern, of course. Which I don't have ale. So I can't do anything with that yet. This other source of food. Well, whenever we get bread, that would fulfill that. So I'm relying upon these farms to fulfill that need and to give them the barley that I need. What was the other thing? The church level, which we're working on. Where did my stone go? What? Oh, I think I spent my stone making my manor, didn't I? We'll get some stone. What's the new storehouse look like, honey? What does it look like? Also, Mac. The sim problem, where door? God, we need to play The Sims. I really want to at some point. Large storehouse. I like how there's not even a description. I don't think this game is... Isn't it technically still in early access? I think it is. But for being in early access, there's a lot of content. Come on, you guys. Pull out your hammers and get to whacking that wood. Is it done? It's not done. What are you doing? Why are you taking materials away? Do they have to empty the storehouse before they upgrade it? I thought your name was something else. I did not see Conrad. I did not see that. These names, man. And then there's just Barbara. Then there's Gerhal. And then there's Pullman. I think they're emptying the storehouse before they can begin construction. So everything that was in there, I don't know where it's going. We don't have another storehouse, do we? Where are you putting everything? I'm so confused. Or maybe they're building something. Oh.
Is
I saw someone transporting hides out of here.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Weird. Transporting firewood. Is it still functional? Maybe they're just using it like normal while it's being constructed. I don't know. Congratulations, Johnny Cat, by the way. Thank you for sharing that with us. Yay, congratulations. You know what? For the occasion, I want to give you confetti. Hold on. Wait. Confetti and balloons and clap. Congratulations on becoming an uncle. Congrats. Ooh, stretch. Ugh, I'm probably gonna not go too much longer. It is past midnight now. It's crazy. The night has just gone. I'm very glad to be back to streaming though. I wasn't sure if I would find the energy to come back, but I did. Eventually. I always do. I want to see the new storehouse. And if I can, I want to see the new church. I'm definitely gonna be scheduling this game again this weekend. If you don't mind. If you don't mind, honey, I think I'm gonna do a double feature this weekend. Because I love this game. You're not gonna have very much variety. But, I really want to. Come on, build the storehouse! You fucks! You're taking your time. What is happening? I swear they're emptying the storehouse. That is weird. They're just using it until it's empty so that they can... Right? Am I crazy? They have 12 timber. Weird. I hope that's not the case. Okay, I got the stone. Get off the stone. How much clay do I have? Construction finished! A new development point. What should I get? Sheep? Heavy plow? Ooh, this is cool. Allows you to use a fallow field as a pasture, which rapidly restores lost fertility. I don't know what the fuck to choose. Charcoal burning? Beekeeping? Then we can make wax. Charcoal burning, maybe. That would help extend our fuel. But also sheep, honey. Sheep. If we had sheep. What is this, by the way? All this is work in progress. I don't know what this is. There's nothing here. I think I want charcoal, but also I want sheep. Sheep would give me access to new things. I like new. You know, we'll go sheep. Flute guy, calm down. Going a little too hard on the flute. My God. He stopped. Bah! Bah! Oh. Come on, just build a storehouse. Please do it for me. Please. Do it for your lord. Policies unlocked. Wait, what? Were they... What? What do you mean? Oh, I didn't mean to do it! I just signed something into law without knowing what it is. Okay. Oh no. Well, that's why I'm not a lawmaker. That's why I'm never going into politics. Oh no! Oh! 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 I need a well! Where's the... Put out the fire! Put it out! Put out the fire! I definitely didn't start it. I didn't realize that fires could start away from your town center as well. I'll put a well out here. I feel like I should put a well out here. Just in case. What even is this? I think it was a weaver. We weren't even using it, so... Maybe that's why it was a fire hazard. The flutist wants the paycheck. Are you guys dumping the water in the ground? It's already gone. Stop! The fire's gone! Stop! They're just splashing water on this poor man. It's like, it's raining! What are you doing? Oh! The ground's not wet enough. Oh, they're rebuilding it automatically, I see. They're trying to baptize him. That's funny. The power of Sokar compels you. Well, that was interesting. So now the thing that I need is I want the clay tiles. I'll make these clay tiles and then I'll go offline, okay? Then I'll sign off, okay? But I want to see the upgraded church. I want to see what it looked like. And then I go. Promise. Where? What is this? Oh, it's like all armor. Communion, but instead of bread, it's soggy ramen. Man, I should never told you guys this story. Never gonna let it go. Soggy ramen and And strawberry crush. Yes. Okay. Where do I see the tiles? Shoes. I have a single pair of shoes in this town. That's not good. We have 15 clay. Is it a 1-to-1 ratio? I don't know what it... How much clay does it take to make a roof tile? I don't know. Got no clue. Either that or coffee. Soggy ramen and coffee. I don't know which is the better combination. I mean, there's not really... Stop digging for clay! Get out of there! Stop playing in the dirt! Okay. We gotta turn all that dirt into something we can use. I don't think clay is turned into anything else, right? It's just used in roof tiles. Right? Correcto? And the emojis get me. Why not just turn all of it?
Let's go, people.
Do it! Do it! All of you! Get to the kiln! Right away! Pronto! Post haste, your hands are in the kiln. That's concerning. Oh. Whoa, you guys are like clipping through so much. I feel like you guys should be standing on the other side. I really think you should be over here. They're like all jammed in the fucking architecture. They have become one with the kiln. The artist and the clay have become one. Okay, so we need 10. How much do we have? We have 8. Really close. We're real close. Let's speed it up. 9 roof tiles. Can we get 10? I want 10. Please, one more. Oh, 12! Oh, you're overachieving. Oh, honey.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here. No finer cuts in
Why
all
does
the
your
land.
voice sound like it's been digitally altered? You know what I mean? That last guy.
Come
Get
one,
your fresh meat here.
eyes on our fine selection.
Oh, fine.
Finest hides in all the land.
Upgrade!
Step right up and send.
Okay. Step right up and simp.
Perhaps it was simply a bad
I don't know what he's saying. He's saying something.
Here. No finer cuts in all the land.
No finer cuts in all the land.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Beat up. Beat it up. Dig. Dig, 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 like your life depends on it. Dig like you've never dug before. The church upgrade speedrun. Oh, my fuel's a little low. It'll be fine. How much timber do I have? 6? Look at them go. They're so fast. Just notice the clouds. The clouds are like... That's cool. Shifting. Reshaping. Come on. Okay, now we need to transport our roof tiles. Get them in here. Get them in here. Yeah, the clouds are totally like changing over time. That's so cool. I love it. I don't know why it took me. Oh, they're tearing the whole fucking thing down. Whoa. Wait. I asked for a remodel, not for a complete demolition, but okay. Oh. Interesting.
So plump and juicy, you want to eat them by the bushel.
Interessante.
Perhaps it was simply a bad day. These things do happen from time to time.
They must have gotten hungry and ate the previous building.
Find a wares anywhere else.
Yes, they're just like beavers. There's another city builder that I have that I've been meaning to play. It's been in my library for a long time. It's actually about a race of anthropomorphic beavers that like develop their own society. I can't remember what it's called. I have that game though. I just reminded myself. Oh! This church tall. Is there an interior? Wait. Not really. Sort of. Not really. You're hammering the ground. Oh, look at that. This is like... Oh, look at the rain running down the tiles. Ooh. Oh, I love it. Look at that. That's cool. I may not be a religious man, but I do like architecture. I wonder if we could make like a cathedral. That'd be kind of cool. The roof on the church I went to look like a skate ramp. I always used to imagine Spyro skateboarding tricks on it for lizards. Oh no. Oh, not only is that one, that's funny. But two, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about that one, like, mini game track in Spyro Year of the Dragon. And I love that because we have that in common. I remember that. That was a game of my childhood. That's another game I wanna... Gotta bring it to the channel. Have to. But that might be a game where I get a little teary-eyed because it's super nostalgia for me. So is this done? fulfills 2 level of faith requirement, grants 250 influence, provides hallowed ground for burial. We got an influence now? Huh. Cool. Well, we got that. I wasn't expecting this kind of design. It almost makes me think of like a Spanish church, you know? It's got that kind of look to it. Cool. Well, we got some work to do. Next stream, looks like we're gonna have a harvest in 10 days. So when we come back, I'm gonna take a screenshot of our little town here. There we go. When next we come back, we have some things to do right away. So I'm looking forward to that, and you can look forward to that. I hope you enjoy this game, cause this is my fixation on stream and off stream. Alright, I'm gonna take us back to the sanctuary while I save and quit out of this, alright? Such a jarring transition to like this music as opposed to we just time traveled back to the modern era. It's like Inuyasha. We went down the well. Okay. What are we gonna call this save? Call it the SoCa special. The SoCa special stream save. There we go. I'm gonna quit. I don't know if I've ever streamed this late before. But you know, when the mood hits, the mood hits. Okay. Where's my hearts? Give me back my hearts. Give them back to me. Where'd they go? There they are. No, I want more than 3 hearts. Thank you. Ah. Alright, well, I know today was unscheduled. I still haven't even put out my schedule for the week, which is crazy. But I also just wasn't anticipating coming back so soon. But like I said earlier, I had a moment, had a glimmer of happiness, a glimmer of excitement, and I was like, I'm gonna ride this wave as long as it lasts. You know, I'm gonna jump at that opportunity and just stream, honey. Alright. I can tell you I'm definitely taking tomorrow off. Okay, be back on Friday. Surfer SoCar, riding the wave. Surfer SoCar? Like a totally. I am Surfer SoCar. Yes. But I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, but I'm going to be streaming on Friday. I'm gonna be having a cozy coffee conversation. Oh, but in the meantime, I'm gonna be catching those Z's. Thanks for stream. Oh, you're welcome, honey. You're very welcome. Thank you. Thank you to all of you out there. All the Emberlings, everybody. Because it's been a hard week. And it's been a nice, pleasant reminder of what I'm doing here and what this is all about. Oh, thank you for being there for me. For all the times that I've been there for you. It's nice to, it's been nice. That's all. Okay. But now is the time when we say good night, okay? Alright? Thank you so much for watching. You were wonderful company for me, honey. I hope I was for you. I will see you again on Friday. And we're gonna hang out. I'm just gonna chat and catch up over coffee, okay? And just do lots of talking. Lots and lots of yapping. So look forward to that. I am gonna go fuck off now, okay? So be good to yourself and be good to each other, and I'll see you in the next one, okay? Bye, honey. Bye-bye. It was so good to see you again. I didn't mean to wave again. I just wanted to close. I chimed in with a haven't you ever heard of? Close the goddamn door. There. I need to fix it. I need to fix it instead of spamming the button until it closes. I need to figure out what's going on. Oh.